Ugh. Hold on. Yep. Should be fine. Don't think I'm out of practice. Oh yeah. I finally can play. Imagine that. Okay, before I start playing, I'll pick up all the aphrites I missed. I actually did continue the main scenario quest a little off stream, but it was literally like a quest and a half. I did it so I can unlock my living quarters. Yeah, I did like a quest and a half to get my living quarters unlocked. That's about it. Haven't really missed anything. I basically got a tour of the city. Tour of Japan, if you will. Look at this place. I mean, shit. I wish they would remove this tower, though. Wait, no. Which one was it? Was it this? Yeah, this one. I hope they remove this tower from the game. Every time I look at it, I get angry. I keep remembering the fuck-ass hobby I did like 20 times. Just to get a lookout vista or whatever the fuck it was called. Thank God I don't have to do that again. Yeah, how many do I need? I need Pier 1 and this... that one. Okay. I hope I'm not out of practice on talking out of my ass. I haven't been talking for how many days? Was it 4? No. I don't exactly know the... Okay, what the fuck is this? Is it a koi pond? Is that koi? I think. It doesn't have the mustache though. Maybe it's not koi then. This looks like the type of bridge where you'd propose to somebody. It feels very anime. Out of pocket thing to say, I know. Final Fantasy and anime. Who would have thought? Okay, now the pier. After that we should be able to just continue reading, I guess. Not much else to do. Oh, but actually, wait, hold on. I did get my White Mage Tombstone gear. Again. Maybe I should do White Mage. No way. Never mind. I could do the normal raid, I guess. I've done all these ones already. I guess I haven't reset yet. Should I? Gee. Yeah, why not? I don't know which rate it will be, but I get a feeling it's not going to be hard. 1-star veteran clan hunt. Leaves. Pictures. Yeah. Anyway, I don't think I don't think there's a point in doing anything else. Yeah. Okay. Yep. It'll be bizarre. My memory is kind of fuzzy on what exactly he said to us, but a gift. Ooh. Okay. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information. True. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry, but if we are to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. That would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones, so we're leaving her here. I mean, she's happy. While she attends to that, we can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those in south, and the two of you can take those in north. In anticipation of such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu. Sketches. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, looks very clean, Alphinod. Holy shit. You stole warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. So up, okay. Looks like I finished the dialogue. Excuse me. Oh yeah. They just... Yep, everybody's saying hello. But this is the Alexander raid. One of the first ones, I think. Look at that healer go. This one was pretty easy, I think. There were only like 2 bosses here, if I'm not mistaken. Right. Am I missing something from my bar? I think I am. Hold on. I think I need that. Yeah, I think. Looks correct. The beat. I really love the beat. Holy shit. I wonder if I got it as a orchestra scroll or whatever the fuck it was called. Okay. This is my actual first time doing this boss fight without getting carried. Okay. Doesn't seem too hard. The sound design is just a cherry on top at this point. I love big mecha looking things. Love me some big mechanical constructions. Oh yeah. I guess we attack the other one. Right? I think so. Does the... Oh wait, self-detonate. I see, okay. So if the first one dies, it just explodes. Didn't get anything. Wait, too far away. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was easy. It felt like less than 5 minutes. How nice, how convenient. Okay, I think I did all the dialogue. Lisa literally said meet me outside. Yep, okay. Alpha's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see you for yourself. But I already looked at them. What do you mean? Key item. It looks really nice, I won't lie. Whoever made that did a good job. It looks more like them than they do. Okay. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry, no time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the something? Onsen? Onsen. That was it. The hot bath. I think it was on the right? Yeah. Just up north. Bokairo Inn. Ooh. I wonder if we'll get to see naked woman. No. Don't mind me. It's an inn. I see. Wait, what does it look like inside? Does it actually have an... No. It doesn't have a hot bath. I'm kind of disappointed. Still. Okay, while I'm here, I'll... Wait. Raids? Oh shit, okay. Raid 2. Yep, sure. I'll leave it that. I'll leave it at that. Kinda cool. Come on, burn Scott's embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters cannot heal. Oh, what is that in your hand? Yukirian. Gossetsu. You seek this Aura and Rogaiden. Was Rogaiden the orc guy? Or was it the big human? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Also, he was a patron. Okay, sure, I mean, even if they were here, we don't know where they went. We came all the way from Yorzi to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation. They come here to fuck, right? They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only these Seki Segumi. What the fuck is that? may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. The fuck is Seki Seigumi? I suppose I'll just have to ask someone else then. What about the woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze? Okay. I guess. I wonder if we'll get the bow emote, the eastern bow, I mean. Or do I have it already? Emotes. I have the regular bow. Doesn't look like I have the eastern one. I know it exists because I saw one. That's it. I feel like it would be a nice addition to my you know. Should I do this? Is this Lost Elegant 340? What does it cost? Armor. Isn't that basically reskinned Ironworks gear? Actually, that's a bummer. Fuck. Wait, why do I have Alamigan gear? Oh wait. Wait, this looks a bit better. No. Okay. Centurio Seal Exchange. Never mind. Maybe I should talk to her. I don't think I have to do anything too crazy. Wait. Speak with Vaiveva. I think she's above me. I don't think she's outside. She must be up here. I think. Or never mind, she was outside. Oh well. Yep. She does an location. I think she might be from yours there. Yippee, yay. 1 star. I wonder why I don't instantly get the highest rank. Is it because of level issues? I wonder. Maybe I just have to click through it a few times and it'll be back to normal. What's the blue thing? Where's my bar cyan? Or no, it's green-ish? Is that the shade of... No wait, it might be a shade of blue. I don't know, I'm bad at colors. It looks blue. That's it. Just blue. 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 Okay, what was the point of doing these 3 quests if I can unlock them instantly anyway? You might as well just not have them. Another one. Wonder how many. Elite. This might be the last one, I think. Right? Elite Veteran Hunts. Yeah, sure. And that didn't unlock anything else, did it? Mark log. Okay. Doesn't look like I can get any mounts from there, so I don't think I'll be doing any of those. Anyway, welcome traveler. Can I interest in some wine? Rice wine. Exceptional quality. Is the wine made by chewing on the rice and then spitting it back into a container and then leaving it to ferment? I think that was how they made it. And Auri and Rogaden, if I may, I would answer your questions with some few of mine. If I speak of that which you know, be not offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea. Kind of. Which way is the Ruby Sea? The Room Rebellion after 2.5 decades of quiet. And you're familiar with the ways of Ingashi. Yeah, we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Different than callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical. And so Kugane is open to Ijin, and we are equally hospitable to all, or if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Are you willing to accept this treatment? Somebody who's asking after us, oh boy. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. The two individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across this Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. That would be nice. This might be our ticket across the sea. You've been a great help, Kotokaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom. Oh. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, I'll take the rest. We'll meet here when we're done. I hope how do I fucking say this? Hold on. I hope that by telling that she can tell whatever she wants to people that come looking for us. I hope that decision won't come back and bite us in the ass. Is that an airship platform? Do people get off there? I mean, that would make sense. I don't think they can land anywhere in the city. Okay, this is fucking... fuck. Maybe I should live here. Who doesn't love Japan, actually? Who does not love Japan? This is very nice. I kind of want to live here. Okay, I hope there's nobody up here. So I'll just kind of fall down. Vanish. You ask me if I have seen these people. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Dolmo, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radz Adhan. It would be an unreasonable detour. What the fuck is Radz Adhan? Shirogain. Oh wait, that's the living thing. Never mind. What the fuck is Radz Adhan? don't think that's the direction we need to go in. Ooh. Wait, they're just making boats here. What about the big ships? Do they have any of those? Oh wait. Ah, never mind. That's a bridge. For a second, I thought that this was a ship. I don't think they have big ships, do they? No, that's kind of big, but I guess compared to yours, it's medium. Is this a ship? Oh yeah. Where the fuck did they make that one? Maybe they didn't. Maybe they don't make big ships here. Maybe. Ah yes, Gaiden did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. Sent him away like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. So that's this seems pretty hopeless, but knowing Final Fantasy, the last one will probably tell us something useful. Is the last one above me? Oh wait. It's actually moving. Oh, holy shit, look at that. I wonder if it will just stop and reset at some point. Or will it enter the docks? How does it move? It doesn't have any sails, so it must be paddles. But I don't see any. Maybe it's an Aether thing? Aether contraption? It should be, because I don't see any sails nor paddles. So it must be something Aether related. Okay, I'll stop looking at the passers-by. Where's the last one? Is he inside of here? No idea. How can I get back up? How can I get back up to the thing? Wait. I might be kind of lost. Hold on. Where's the last one? That's what I'm interested in. This looks very suspicious. Oh. Okay, I could have just went through in... Okay. Doesn't matter. I'm already up here. Gate guards, yeah, sure, whatever. Where do I find the third one? It's not up here. Right? Where is he? Am I retarded? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the... Fuck, what was the game called? It's the checkpoint, it's the fire pit of the Japanese Dark Souls game. What was it called? Neo. In Neo 2, I think, there was a box like this that acted as a checkpoint. Where you could upgrade shit and whatnot. Just like Dark Souls. So it must be a shrine. Or not this one particularly. But the one in Neo looked a lot like this, and it was a shrine of some sort. Okay, what the fuck? If I had to guess, is on the pier. On the wooden pier. Hopefully. And not above me. He might be above me. Hold on. He might be on the stone bridge. Okay, let's see if I can get up there. The answer should probably be yes. Yeah. Right? That's him, I assume. Next to this inconspicuous looking ship. Okay. What the fuck is this thing? Wait. Do they use this? Wait. Can the sail pole actually bend down and slide forward and backwards? That seems kind of quirky. Why would you need the sail to go forward and backwards? I mean, sure, I get why it... I get why it would need to go down and up, but does it really? I don't think there's that many places in Doma that ships can squeeze through if they... Well, at least ships of this size can squeeze through if they lower their I don't know the correct term for this one, but the sail pole thing, whatever. Anyway. I'm guessing this one knows what's up. Passengers, we no longer offer that service, too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on the way. The woman. If it's woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. Ooh, oh, wait. Ah, I should visit one. I should become a patron of a brothel, pleasure house. Okay, what are these storage units? What the fuck? What? I think they are. Looks like there are some chests in there. There's 7 of them. Interesting. 7 storage units for 1 pier. I'm guessing. Man, this place is so nice. It tickles my pickle a lot. Ugh, maybe I should... Fuck. I'm so easy when it comes to Japan-related things. You show me a Japanese tower and I will start jerking off to it in-game. Except for this one. This one can go to hell and burn down. I fucking hate this tower. I hope all these OB poles just break off. Actually. I think that's a hot spring flowing through, right? Because it emits steam, I think. Must be very humid here in here. Well, okay, maybe not. There are 2 big doors that can't close, I don't think. Yeah. Just open 24/7. So maybe it's not that humid. Oh, they did. Oh, never mind. Judging from the look in your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. And I get the sketch. Okay. Wait, how can I open my... How can I open my Chocobo inventory? There was a button, hold on. Wow, why is there an open update like every other minute? Hold on. Final Fantasy, how to open Chocobo bag. Control Shift I. Okay. Control Shift I. Ooh. There should be an option to just fucking where you press a where you hold a button and click on the thing, it just instantly transports the thing into the other thing. There should be a button like that. Why the fuck do I have to do it manually? Doesn't make sense. Okay, I'll keep this one as well. Cards. I should sell them at some point, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue. It's probably a trap. Ooh. Okay. What else? High steel arm guard. Wait, isn't that the thing I have on? Well, never mind. No, I have Orthodox greaves and arms. Should I transfer to being... Should I transfer it into a Japanese uniform? Into Japanese clothing? Suppose I might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered there was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. Who the fuck? He's a Namazu fisherman. Whatever that means. And a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if you look around. Nemezu. Okay, he's above me. This time he's above me. Kyoto. Kyoto. Looks kind of adorable. I want one as a mascot. Why is he... Why do you stare? Do you have business with me? Why doesn't he blink? Why the 12? A talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Ijin. I'm guessing Ijin means... fuck. I think Ijin basically is the same thing as Gaijin. As in, it refers to a foreigner. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Good job, Lisa. Sorry I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Gildo, right? My name is Lisa and this is Gold, and we're looking for some friend of ours. Can he even read pictures? Do you think he can? Why does he have a bell? Let's see, both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the sea. That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? This would not be a problem. For you I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford? I think. Do they take Yorzian coins? Well, I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tatro will take us whatever we need. From the Scion's coffers, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry, your ship must depart under the cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset on Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring many gil. Okay, the bell doesn't ring. The one that's on his neck. It's about time our luck changed. Alphanad and the others will be thrilled. This seems a little too easy. We just found the most diverse person in here, and he by coincidence can get us across the sea. Alright. I don't think you can even call it a person. It must be a subspecies of some monster, I feel like. One that evolved separately from the main branch. Wait, what hat do I have? Okay, it's the retard. It's the silly one. Alphanut will probably say it's a trap. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the Southern Piers. Several recognized Gossets and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orford. None, however, made any mention of Yugiri. It was the same story for us, and then you'll never believe what happened. Maybe Yugiri is hiding. Maybe she can't show her face. Because she did kind of lead that refugee ship out of Doma. I assume illegally. So she might be a wanted criminal or something. So this Gildo claims to have aided both Gossets and Yugiri. How fortuitous. Whatever. Not the word I would have chosen. Alphanod? What do you mean, Hancock? Stupid's what I'd call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle? Also true. I feel like we missed a lot of steps while talking to the fish person. Or even confirming what it was in the first place. We just kind of took his word. And naively believed that he actually did deliver Gosetsu and Yugiri across the Ruby Sea. That too was a mess-up on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Gilda and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are designed as scheming money lenders, even eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Okay, Hancock. Everyone else we questioned stated that Gossets was all alone. Only Gildo claims to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gossets made inquiries by himself and called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. Or the fish is lying. That's also very possible. But it's also possible, if not more likely, that you're being deceived. Yeah, I feel I'm betting my money on being deceived. I feel like it's a 40-60 chance. I feel like 60%, there's a 60% chance that you're being deceived right now. I'm giving the fish monster 40% because he's kinda cute. That's the only reason. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master, and what better way to do so than by delivering the heads of foreign insurgents. You may be right about him, but if Gildo's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. I feel like Gosetsu and Yugiri might be the least likely people to get scammed in Doma. I feel like they know the place so well, and the people, that there's no way they can actually get scammed. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I won't be taking him a prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. Okay, so if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well, we should prepare for the worst. Saturday will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. The Seki Segumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons. What the fuck is that? If anything untoward should happen, you're to return here at once. Right. To review, Visigold and I will meet Gyodo as planned. Alphanon will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the likely event that Gyodo attempts to betray us. Yeah, like, it is like, yeah, fuck. Should that happen, you and Alyssa will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attentions of the Seki Segumi, we will evade them with the Alphanon's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Gyodo does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. Food stocks are raw, Marige. Okay. I kind of hope it's an ambush, just because then I'll be able to shake rust off my fingers by fighting. I feel like my mouse is getting stuck on something here. Is my mouse pad dirty? There's some bullshit on it. I feel like it feels like my mouse is sliding on ice sometimes uncontrollably. Like, I get the same feeling you would get when you are walking and just randomly slip. That's the feeling I get when I try to move my mouse in this specific spot. And now that I mention it, the fucking thing is gone. How nice. Oh well. That would be always nowhere to be seen. Make ready, something it smells fishy. Pun intended. Didn't he say to meet us under the bridge? Or am I tweaking out? Anyway. I need to take a piss. Hold on. Give me 2 minutes. Well, I feel like shit. Hell nice. Okay, hold on. I need to keep myself warm. Okay. It's probably a trap. It surely could be one. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's see. Feel like it told us to meet under the bridge. Or did I misread? Or do I misremember? He's late. It might be because his legs are short. I don't know. He sounds very suspicious. He sounds sketchy. He sounds like the type of guy who would sell you pills in the alley. Okay, we're indeed at a pier, but where's the boat? I don't think there's a ship, Alice. Okay. So he has the bell to alert the Imperials? Holy shit, they look dripped out. Oh my god. I wonder if I can get the same clothes. I really... Is she going... Is she about to punch the lights out? Yeah. Totally deserved. Why would she need my help? Why did she even bother saying that? Wait, fuck. Didn't Hancock say to avoid any physical altercations? Just me? Okay. I feel like my hotbar is still fucked up. I should probably... edit it a bit, I think. When I can, that is. Damn, they're so dripped out, it's insane. I hope I can... Who the fuck is whistling? As expected, the Seki Seigumi have caught our scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to find our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading their patrols as we go. Sounds simple enough. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Hey, why do you just randomly have smoke bombs? Okay. So it's a mandatory stealth section. I feel like every other game has this. It's not a surprise to me. Okay, before I do anything, Yeah. I should probably do something like this. Should be fine now. Okay, wait, already? Doesn't look like I got... Okay, I think it was a tutorial section. I think that was a tutorial, I think. Can I just go through here? No. He'll probably see me, won't he? Never mind. I can't use sprint, unfortunately, so I'll just have to walk. Oh dear. I thought this way would be a lot less populated. It's not really a stealth section. I just can keep spamming the motherfucking wait, did I go the wrong way? What the fuck is that? Come with me. Ah. No, a tortoise. I mean shit. Sure. Let's follow the guy. Guess going to the bazaar, going back to Hancock is out of the question. Our cogent friend. So they know the guy. Okay. I guess we're safe. For now. It's actually twitching like a fish. I think that might be low-key racist. Is he going to sell us out as well? How does he know that there are people coming this way?
そこなる後人族、異国風の4人組を見かけなんだが、気絶した獣人を担ぐバカ力の女もいたはずなのだが。
Yeah. I don't think he'll tell.
勢いよく走ってきてぶつかってきたのに謝りもせず向こうの方に行っちまったよ。
I guess that's all it takes to convince them.
おお、片付けない。行くぞお前たち。必ずや不埒な異国人を捕獲するのだ。もう大丈夫。今頃赤星組の連中見当違いのところを駆け回ってるはずだよ。
Sure.
あんたたち東アルデナード商会の人たちだろう。裏道を教えてあげるからさ。ついといで。
How, okay, maybe he's an acquaintance of Hancock. He looks worried. I feel like those are the type of sunglasses Lolita would wear. And with guests.
帝国兵に売られかけたんだけどさ、私たちを騙したナマズ野郎は捕まえてきたから、起きたら 夕霧たちの話を聞き出せると思うよ。
To be fair, I feel like it was kind of obvious
赤星組が慌ただしく動いていたもので心配していましたが、さすがですね。
that only because he said that he saw both the
に追いかけ回されたけど、こっちのソロバンって子が助けてくれたんだよね。
because he said that he saw both Gosetsu and Yugiri.
おいら、ソロバン。
But on the other hand, you can't really know if he's lying or not.
本当に助かったよ。しかし、なぜ見ず知らずの我々を赤星組を欺いてまで助けてくれたんだい？
But to be fair, right? The dialogue was voiced. If all of the dialogue was voiced, I could instantly tell who was lying and who's not. So I guess in that sense, it's kind of nice that all of it isn't voiced. Kind of.
出迎えを受けるところを見てたんだ。それで番頭さんを紹介してもらえないかなってね。おお、私に何かご用でもおありですか？おいら見ての通りの高人族なんだけどさ、
Golden of Blue.
銭を稼いでるんだよね。
He doesn't look blue. What the fuck is he on about? He's literally green. He's literally green. Literally. He might be colorblind as well. There's not a speck of blueness on him.
だから東アルデナード商会みたいな異国の商人と取引したいなって思ってたわけ。
Okay, I believe him.
なるほど。大方の事情は飲み込めた。ハンコックさん、彼は
I believe the blue... What the fuck was his name? The blue turtle. I believe the ninja turtle. Helping us because the other people are racist and won't buy your product is kind of a valid reason. Money is money.
やったね。そうだ。兄さんたち大陸に渡るための船も探してる
Of course you do.
なんならおいらの船に乗せてやってもいい。
So I'm guessing the Ninja Turtles live across the Ruby Sea then.
本当かい？何から何まですまないね。ぜひともよろしく頼むよ。合点だ。
I guess it's a win-win situation. We'll probably get some information out of the fish. The turtle gets his trading partner, and we also get a passage across the sea. I'm still not yet trying to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, we should probably... Next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Okay, do I need... I mean, no. No. Yeah, what about these? They look like shit, okay. What about these? No, man, why are the quest rewards so dog ass, subjectively, obviously? I literally... For every piece of armor I do like, I see 10 that I don't. And 20 that are just reskins of one another. Actually, holy shit. I think Yudo should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat. Sura. Why not? Why is he face down? Won't he suffocate like that? Isn't Shine fishy? I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. No more boots, all my secrets are yours for the asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gosetsu, every detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, she'll punch him again. I mean, kick him. I wish Lisa would kick me. Well, I mean, shit. Okay, maybe not. I feel like she'd break my bones if she did. No more lies. The clear and varnished truth, you have my word. Only the samurai that I meet, yes, only him. He asks after I ships I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap as you did us because you are an Imperial spy? I'm no spy, it was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any dolmens found in Kugane... ... Oh, my mistake, you're not a spy but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised, you need half a brain to be a spy, so... So what happened to the samurai? He would not go quietly, no. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the Seki Segumi came. They took the samurai away. You mean to tell me the agent arrested the other day was Gosetsu? Or had I but known, if he is in the custody of the Seki Segumi, need only see to it that requisite funds find their way into the right official's hands and your friend will walk free. How nice, I think. As it is in Oda, so it is in Kugane, but given the circumstances, it seems to have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. We'll make a pragmatist out of you yet, Malfinod. I mean, shit, if it works, it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter how many people you have to fuck over. If you're happy in the end, that's all that matters. That might be kind of out of pocket to say, but oh well. You're free to wait here while I speak with the irrelevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gossets outside the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it would be best if Luis the Golden Eye joined you. Right, but what about Gyodo? We'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gosetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. I completely forgot he was still here. Everything is in order, then let us be off. The barracks are on to the north. I guess the Seki Segumi is kind of like a police force here. That's the only thing my mind can think of. Ooh. There's an Aphrodite right next to it. How convenient. Can I walk in here? Will they kick me out? Oh wow. They have the seppuku thing here. Look at that. What else do they have? And shit. The Japanese really do know how to make Japanese stuff, don't they? Okay, they can't go inside. The Japans know how to make Japanese stuff. Kind of crazy. Okay, cock. Wait here. This will not take long. Okay. Let me wait here. Is it really going to be as simple as he says? Probably. I don't think Hancock is lying. Well. You said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Liz. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned of the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here. Bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Gold? Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time I stood around waiting for something to happen. It's probably fine. Doesn't matter that we waited for about 5 to 6 hours. Could even say 6 to 7. Right. Oh. Gossip. It was indeed him.
絶対豪雪だったよね。ちょっと行ってみよう。あ、もう勝手に行くしかなさそうね。
I wonder if I can get the same rapier as Alice has. Looks kind of nice. Why the fuck is he beating up people with a wooden... What is he doing exactly?
これにて10本選手、拙者の勝ちにござる。なんと驚いた。お主たち、何故このようなところに。
Low-key kind of hungry.
こっちのセリフだよ。ずっと探してたんだから。
何が何やら。
How did we not hear the other 9 times he screamed? He probably did, didn't he? The same Seiya ass sound that he just made, he probably made the other 9 times. Why did we hear it only now?
それで帝国兵と一悶着を起こして赤星組に逮捕された後、なぜだか意気投合して稽古試合をしてたってわけ。
What?
10本選手で釈放という約束でな。そして拙者は見事に勝利したところなのでござる。
What about Hancock then?
約束通り無罪放免ということでよろしいな。
What about Hancock? What the fuck is he doing?
一度交わした約束をたがえるつもりはござらん。ただし、もう二度と騒ぎは起こさぬようにな。
That katana is kind of nice.
しかし、さすがはドマの侍大将。見事な腕前。すっかり感服し申した。
To be fair, I feel like Gossutsu is a kind of an exception.
お役人との交渉が終わってきてみれば、なぜに釈放になっているのです？
I guess, bro. Did he just spend money to get nothing in return? Or did he not spend any money? Which one is it? I wonder. Once more the Ruby Sea. I must apologize that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. There's no need for that. You had no way of knowing you would come looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? Just so happens we have found a willing captain. What a fortune. What about you, Giri? We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alfinad and Tataru are waiting for us there. So Yugiri wasn't with Gosetsu then? Did she somehow make it across by herself? Or did she never land here? Gosetsu thanked that while we are unharmed. As you can see, I am the very picture of health. Sure, if you ignore the grey hair. You well-fiend, malevolent trickster, how kind of Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon. But first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You probably spent it. You have every right to be angry. Gladly would I return to you your coin, had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Okay. I'm not surprised. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Yugiri? Was she not traveling with you? Is it alright to leave the fishman indoors while we talk about stuff? I feel like he'll use that to sell it. He'll use that information and sell it to someone. For a time, aye, but we parted ways some while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Hien. Who the fuck is Lord Hien? Forgive me, I have yet to explain. Hien is the heir to Domus' throne and our master. His was a passionate voice for the cause of the Doman liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom. Only for your hopes to be dashed on Zenos will disarm me into your lands. The prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12th, we had no choice. Once Hien understood this, he bade Yugiri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Empire's reach, and that to find him I would need Yugiri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day for the new Viceroy. Yotsuyu is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There's naught she will not do to further her pursuit of Hien. She sounds like a fine girlfriend to have. Introduce me. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front in resuming their efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. My inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othard. Once there can lead you to our headquarters in Yangtze, where we shall all be reunited. Mayhap not all. Ofna's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garuan embassy just down the road after all. While I appreciate the vote of confidence, I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, come brother. A competent commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know, and you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. For we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, it would seem my place is here. I feel like Alphanat has a sister complex and Alice has a brother complex. I'm not sure if I'm using those terms correctly. Anyway, Soroban's waiting at the pier. Have fun. Okay, Paimon. Hope to see you never. Yum, 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 yum. Where the f... there. Is this the brothel? Hostelry. Wait. Ah, never mind. It's the other thing. Balkan Porter. What the fuck is wrong with his head? Oh, never mind, it's just a helmet. It looks so uncanny. The face that the helmet makes looks so... It weirds me out to look at it. I have been waiting for you, all preparations have been completed, my ship awaits its passengers. Fuck, wait. I accidentally skipped it. Shall we depart? Never mind, there was... If you insist, with me everyone the UBC awaits. I didn't skip anything, so yeah. I wasted I wasted like 10 seconds just rereading the things that didn't matter. Okay. I wonder what that big ass tower is. I want to visit it. I wonder how big it actually is. Okay, we're midway and some shit happened again. Okay, I guess we won't get to go straight to Doma.
西にオサード小大陸、東に東の国を望む。
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Looks like a pretzel. And magma. Oh shit. I guess there was an eruption
日の出時に赤く染め上げられる様子から
not long ago.
ルビーの海って意味の名前が付けられたそうだ。
I'm kind of amazed that the lava didn't make it this far down.
そんな紅の海に私たちは漕ぎ出す。ドマの城があるというオサード小大陸を目指して。
What the fuck is that thing, actually? What is that? It looks like it fucking reaches up to the motherfucking clouds. What is it? Look at that. What the fuck is that thing? Is that the tip of it? I'm not even sure. What the fuck is that? Who made it? How and who? Who and how? A wide and beautiful she is, the UBC. Filled with promise and adventures and treasures. Yeah. New Aethernet. Whatever. In order to reach the shores of Alfard, you will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, this is easier said than done. To set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel. And your life, if you should resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe. Thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So let us go and greet them. This doesn't look very far to me, Gold. Why don't we jump in and swim for it? I had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I will use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Wait. Did she fucking make... actually... Did she actually just fucking... I wanted to ride the boat, why the fuck do I need to swim? Fuck you, I hate you now. Why would you make me swim? Oh, it doesn't look that far, why don't we... Shut up! I wanted to ride a boat, why the fuck would I need to swim there? Man, I could drown her right now. At least she's wet. Is this some kind of fan service that the game is giving us? Looking at a wet woman's body, that is interesting. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still, why the fuck would she even... Why... never mind. This should be easy and a good way to loosen up before the next fight. 20 gil says I beat you there. Do you even have 20 gil, Lisa? Do you even have 20 gil? I don't think she has 20 gil. Okay, that looks like an outpost. Still no idea what that fucking thing is. Where the fuck did the magma come from? Actually. Odd. How long has it been there? I don't... Wait, how long does magma cool off? How long does magma cool? Take to cool? Okay. Magma... Wait, lava is this... Fuck, never mind. That's lava. I thought it was the other way around, that magma is the thing that comes out. Ah shit, whatever. Lava cools and solidifies on the surface within minutes to days. Okay, thickness, a 1 meter layer. I think that's more than 1 meter. A 1 meter layer takes about 12 days. I feel like that's more than 1 meter thick, right? I'm not crazy to think that. 1,000 degrees. Ooh, could cook something on that thing, on that temperature. Okay, so I'm assuming this hasn't been here longer than a month for it to still be steaming. It kind of looks like it's kind of halfway solidified already. So maybe it's been like a week or 2 weeks since it has stopped moving, blowing. Anyway. Yeah, there you are. Just enjoyed yourselves. Follow me. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Tansui. Okay. Confederate. I feel like this is the resistance base. Am I crazy? What the fuck do you mean Confederate? What Confederate? What the fuck is that? I see an aether right there though. I don't know. Why, who... Are those mushrooms? Or is that a type of algae? Are those sea mushrooms? Is that even a thing? Sea mushrooms. Hold on. Sea mushrooms. Wait. Marine fungi. Those might be sea mushrooms. But how the fuck did they grow to be so big? Did the fish just ignore them and not eat them? Like at all? How did it form like that? I don't think it's possible. Well, it would be possible if the fish ignored it entirely. But, I don't... Anyway, it's a fantasy game, I don't care. Right, what do we have here? Try on. Hey, that looks kind of nice. I want something similar to this, right? But with a cutout here. A bigger cutout where the pants should be visible. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, I don't think. It has a cape. Wait, is there another one? No. Maybe I should get this one. looks kind of nice. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Let me buy that thing. Uh-huh. Okay, can I turn it into glamour from here? Is this the correct one? Yeah. Okay, maybe I have something else. Hold on. Scouting, that looks dog shit. Maiming. Looks dog shit. No fending. I mean, this looks kind of clean, I won't lie. This armor looks kind of nice, but then I would need to flip my gauntlet and boots to be clothed-ish. I think. Hold on. That's just a reskin, I think. I mean, recolor. This also looks nice, actually. Fuck. What is this one? Coat of healing. Can I make it a glam? Wait, no. Fuck. Do I have to go back to the inn? Is there even an inn here? Wait, not here, but like... Oh my... Wait. Okay. I have a plan. Don't you worry, guys. I have a plan. It isn't that far from the entrance to the map, so I should be fine if I just go to the inn real quick and cast some glamour. Right? I want I do apologize, but okay, glamour. Glamour. Do I have a helmet that would fit me or not? That doesn't fit this outfit I have. Neither does this one. The answer is most likely no. Okay, this looks kind of cute. Look at that. Silly bitch hat. Yeah, but I don't think I have a nice hat. Yeah, which one did I want? Was it this one? This looks kind of nice. Ooh, wait. Do I have anything else? Yeah, nah. Okay, I did glamour plate. Cape of Happiness, you say? Oh well. I mean, this would look nice as well. Right? Looks kind of clean. I have that one. Oh, fuck. Wait, what did I get this thing? Did I buy it at some point? Ooh, this too looks kind of nice. Shit. Yeah, no, there's a purple thing here as well. Fuck. I can't decide. I really like the one I have as well. This one looks nice too. Okay, worst case scenario, I can just fucking come back here, right? Can I see my boobs? Kinda. Okay. That's the most important part. Huzzah. It looks clean. Do I have one of them chokers? I need something on my neck, I think. Hold on. Neck. This one? And now that I can actually see the choker, I can maybe pick something out that would look kind of nice. Kind of. If I have anything, that is. Charley and choker, and it just fucking disappeared. These are too bulky for my liking. All of these are a bit too bulky. Shit. Do I have a... Yeah, it's hidden. Never mind. What about these? Yeah, I can barely see them anyway. Weapon. Well, fuck. If the cloth for the weapon was blue instead of red, I would definitely pick that one, I think. Yeah, oh. I mean, it looks nice, I think. Methinks. Looks decent. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. Dilly-dad, whatever the fuck the expression is. Dally-dillying. Diddly-daddling. Let me go back to the thing there. No, wait. Do I need... I need this one. Wait, not the limbs. Oh my god, why didn't I read the thing before I pressed the fucking other thing? Yeah. Maybe I do need the fucking other thing. Is this the one? Shiroga... No. How the fuck do I get back there? Do I just walk? If I just walk, would that just get me there? Yeah, okay. Should have expected that, not going to lie to you. I wonder what mount would suit me best right now. In this area, I mean. Okay, back to swimming. Lisa just had to sign me up for something I didn't want to fucking do. Good on her. Such a bitch. Why didn't she ask me if I want to or not? It could have easily been an option. Either way, we need to go this way, so why does it matter which way I choose to travel there to? Okay, at least the swim isn't that long. I wonder if I'll get a mount in this expansion, like a story mount. Kind of tempted to look it up, but I don't want to spoil myself. Why the fuck are they so tall? There's no way she's actually Asian. Asian people aren't tall. But I guess the Hures are the real Asian. No, not the Hures. I think Auras are the real Asians. I think. Hures are the immigrants. Hures are the Indians of... Never mind. Anyway. Yep, I think... Yeah, I'll just talk to you. I fear you have the advantage of me. What the fuck do you mean? I am Tansui, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of the Shellback, I presume you have business to discuss? Business. What do you have? They're golden. Ooh, actually, these don't look that bad. I think. I'll think about it. The gloves were kind of ass, so I guess there's no point in picking out the greaves if the matching gloves are dog shit. Yeah, something like that. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps it is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. Wait, so they don't use guild? I would pay for their passage or to offer. What the fuck do they use? Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous. Of late I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely unless you tripled it. You take me for a fool, I know the praises do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not to tell you that. Shadow of war looms. The wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Okay. Here we go. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well. A proposition, your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Colburn, so I shall consider their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. Ah, shit. He's going to drive us. He's going to use us as slaves. Not sure what to make of that, man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirate were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Okay. Ugh. I'm not sure if I fuck with this chess piece. I mean, at least this one doesn't have a odd end near the waist. It doesn't just randomly poke out. This makes a lot more sense to me than the one I had on before. The fucking chess piece and the matching pants didn't even match that well anyway, so, you know. Wait, do I have to swim across the thing again? Ooh, Aether Current. Bomb fish. Isn't that just a puffer fish? Why is it always inflated? Or does it become even bigger than that? I wonder. Can I jump into that thing? Never mind. It's actually moving. Well, by moving I mean they just pasted a GIF into it. I guess, bro. As long as it looks fine. As long as it looks kind of believable, I'm fine with it. Now that thing. What the fuck is the purpose of that big ass rod pole antenna looking thing? I don't think they're transmitting internet over that thing. Maybe it's actually wonder what the fuck is that? What? Maybe they'll tell it. Maybe the game will tell me when I get to there, if I have to go there. Yeah, who the fuck are those three? See them? Who are they? Yes. Garly and Sand.
おいお前ら、うちの若いのをずいぶん邪険に扱ってくれたらしいな。こっちとら海賊衆だ。煙たがるのはまあわかる。だが、個別戦をいただかねえ。
Okay, instead of garlands, I should more accurate. Fuck.
約束できねえぞ。
Instead of garlands, I think Imperials would be more accurate. Because Garlean is a race and Imperial is the thing that everybody hates, not the race, I don't think.
これまで貴様らに勝手を許していたのは、単に小林は捨ておけとの命が下っていたからのこと。しかし我らが代理総督殿は海賊衆のことがお嫌いなようだ。小舟一艘でも襲撃されれば、それが海戦の口火となること。貴様らもよーくわかっていよ。
Is that so?
それだけご自慢の後ろ盾をお持ちなら、小銭くらい景気よく払ってもらいたいもんだがね。
I said he got him there, I won't lie.
その喧嘩を買ってやるほど暇ではない。行くぞ、船を出せ。
I got a feeling this vessel ship thing will sink the boat.
帝国の横暴はどこに行っても同じ。支配する者と支配される者にしかならないんだ。
Yeah.
昔から何かにつけて個別戦を渋る連中だ。好き好んじゃいないものの仲違いをしたつもりもなかったんだ。
So that means that something has changed.
俺は東の国の出だが、海賊衆にはドマ出身のやつも多い。ドマの代理総督様はそれが気に入らないらしい。
Not too fond of Dolmens.
帝国の活動への干渉を禁ず、さもなくば敵とみなす。なんて事実上の服従勧告を投げてきやがった。おかげで俺らはすっかりハリボテだ。
I wonder what race the Viceroy is.
貴族が帝国についていたのは
The one that rules Dome.
あいつらは勝ち馬に乗っただけさ。もともと傭兵業も盛んな一族だし、抵抗はねえんだろう。ま、そのあたりの事情はそろばんに聞くといい。おっと、バン野郎、罰が悪くて引っ込みやがったな。
I don't see the turtle anywhere.
ねえ、あなたたちは帝国のせいで困ってる。ドマ出身の仲間だって多いはずだよ。それなのになぜ帝国と戦おうとしないの？
Probably because they will get slaughtered without a solid plan.
さてはお前ら。
That sounds like a reasonable. That sounds like a reasonable reason to not fucking go and die.
惨敗した口だろうに、そそのかしてくれるなよ。 帝 帝国軍との戦力差がわからないほど
That is also true.
それに仲間はみんな泣く泣く故郷と過去の因縁を捨てて海賊衆に入ってるんだ。国に報いず報いられない。それが俺らさ。
Yeah.
ま、このままだとおまんまの食い上げなのは事実だがな。一矢報いて散るか、いっそ飼われて甘い蜜を吸わせてもらうか、うちの棟梁も決めなきゃならねえ。代理総督様の粛清がいよいよ海岸付近の村にも及んでるそうだしな。たくこれ見よがしに
Holding court. What does that mean? What does holding court mean?
あのメギツネめ、また悪行を重ねておったか。
Does it mean she's just randomly accusing people in random villages and killing them on the spot?
村々の様子を確認せねば。そろばんを踏んづかまえて
Or am I
出すでござる。
misunderstanding something?
あいつらの補別戦は受け取ってる。好きにさせてやれ。俺も一度報告するぞ。
I guess, bro. Yeah. Where is the Ninja Turtle? I mean, if the tall ass Gosetsu can't find him, I don't think he's nearby. What are we waiting for? Come, Sorban cannot have gone too far. Though now that I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without a warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his brethren. Though he thought to leave us behind, but nevertheless it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. True. Maybe he's a bit shy. Just a little bit. Okay, let me hide this thing so I don't get confused. I did the Red Mage class quest up until Stormblood. So now my plan is to complete Stormblood, right? And then I will continue the motherfucking class quest all through Stormblood, right? Up until the next one. I don't know how long the job quests are actually. I'm guessing that they go through all of the expansions. Maybe. Or maybe they go through the... Wait, never mind. Wait, what expansion was the Red Mage added in? It was 10 levels before. Right? So if Stormblood starts at 60, that means that Red Mage is a Stormblood class, right? And that also means that the class quest will end in Stormblood, in the Stormblood area. Probably. I don't think that's too crazy. 1,000 pardons, as you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a... as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand. Gods be praised. Kami. Too often are show as quick to judge all Kojin for the deeds of one. Hey, I do that all the time, don't you worry about that, Soroban. And now that our business with Tanso is concluded, we can traverse the Rugby Sea without fear. Okay. Prince of Bitter... Wait. There's a dungeon here. So this is the Ruby Sea, right? Are we going to Yangtze? I think. Was it this place? I don't know, I guess we'll see. What about these boots? They don't fit fuck. They don't fit the pants I have. Anyway, I shall return to the ship and prepare for a departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. That reminds me, Gold, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less likely we are to be mistaken for another vessel. Sure. I mean, I guess. Doesn't seem like a bad idea to tell them what's up. They seem like nice guys. I wonder if there's an Aether here. North. Wait. So the Aether compass doesn't have a range limit, right? Does it just show all the Aether on the map? All the Aether currents on the map? At least to the closest one? I think, fuck. It might actually just be pointing to the closest Aether current on the map. Without a range limit. It's actually very handy, holy shit, if that is true. Oh, you're leaving us already. No need to pay the fight, like Tansei said. On the other hand, sure doesn't. We should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Sure, bro. Sure, fair price. Come. She share, $20. 20 gear, she share. What do seashells even have inside of them? Hold on. What is inside of a seashell? She sells seashells on the seashore. White nacre. What the fuck is a nacre? A strong, resilient, and iridescent material produced as an inner shell. Creating a highly fracture-resistant structure. Could you make something out of that? Inorganic. Wait. I thought people eat seashells. Wait. Or was it the other shell that they ate? I forgot which one the French people ate. They ate one of these shells, I know that for a fact, but I forgot which one it was. And you have spoken with the Confederates up above, then excellent. If you are ready to depart, we may do so. All aboard. Or not, and what is behalf, I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Isari. Tansei said that the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages. Should Isari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it is safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Actually, Alice, that was pretty smart. Good thinking there. Just in case. Just in case the village is the one that the Viceroy is in. Which, let's be honest, it probably is the same fucking village that we are going to. Right? There's no way it isn't. Okay, I need to take a piss again. Hold on. My bad. I have a... Oh shit, give me 2 minutes. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Do you like my pillager impression? Fuck, I need to do just random Minecraft noises at random times. I feel like that will help me not be sad permanently. I am reasonably certain none bore a witness to our approach. And with this I believe I had fulfilled the terms of our agreement. That you have my deepest thanks, Soroban, if that is your name. Truly, we are blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. Oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best and hope that we shall meet again. I've got a small. I got an. How to say I got a feeling differently. Different. What the fuck do you mean again? Phrase. I believe. No, that's wrong. Hold on. I'm of the opinion that. Okay, I have a sense of foreshadowing. Man, it sounds so silly. Anyway, I have a sense of foreshadowing that we will meet him again. We have finally arrived in Othfard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor, the element of surprise. Unlike in Albania, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit, but before all that, we need to see if this is the fishing village Tansui was talking about. It most likely is. There's literally no way it's not. May well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. What the fuck is ceruleum? Is that gunpowder? Huh. 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 I thought they were without pants. Wait. Are they going to kill them all?
反乱の後とはいえ警備が厳重すぎると思うのだけどちょっと異様な雰囲気ね。
いや、拙者も長く離れてはおったが、おそらくこれは常の状態ではござらん。一足遅かったのか、間に合ったのか。
I wonder.
ねえ見て、誰か来る。
Is that the Viceroy? Holy shit, hold on. She's...
おお、見間違うものか。やつこそどの
She's actually so hot.
の敵、祖国を売り飛ばした
And she's...
世つゆでござる。
And she's Dolmen. Oh my...
あれがさっきの反乱で帝国
And behind her was the simpleton that we saw back in good Albania.
それに後ろに控えてるやつって。
Yeah. I guess this is where he was sent off to. Oh my god.
ああ、隅々まで貧乏が染み込んでるね。まったく、まさしくドマの村だ。
She's actually so hot, holy shit.
気分が悪くなってきたよ。
I want her in my room right now.
なーに、そんなに怯えないで。考えてもごらんなさい。これまで25年間、
ドマは帝国の属州として生かされてきたんだ。
Fuck.
嵐が過ぎれば逆らわなければきっとまたのうのうと
I might have a new favorite character.
そのために私はお前さんたちの忠誠を問いに来た。どうすればいいかはガキでもわかるだろう。だというのに今朝海を見張っていた後人族がこいつを捕まえたんだ。この村の住民で間違いないね。クガネにでも逃げようと思ったのかい？はあ、バカはかばいきれないね。他のお利口さんたちは
I feel like Yotsuyu is a loud one. In bed, I mean.
言うべきことは
I wouldn't be surprised.
ほら、帝国に忠誠を誓う。命令には決して背がね。
Ah shit, he might die as well.
いいね。よくできました。それじゃあ
Wait,
その言葉の証を
is she going to make him kill the other guy? Are you sure? What if he just shoots her right now?
あれを殺しな。逃げ出そうとするなんて帝国に後ろ
Why-
めたいものがあるしょ。
Why doesn't he just shoot
忠誠
the
を誓
girl,
う
the Viceroy?
できるだろう。
I feel like he could just kill her and end the plot right here. No?
オラには家族が。すまねえ。本当にすまねえ。
Oh shit.
最高。私、お前さんみたいな人は好きよ。じゃあ次。そこの老いぼれどもを殺しなさい。
Oh dear.
労働力にもならない連中は帝国に不要でしょ。
That's how scams usually go as well.
そんな。
First you buy something small,
弟おっかな。
and then, you know, the gate is already open. The gate is already open at that point, so you just might as well, you know, continue buying shit. Okay. At least he tried to shoot her. I mean, A for effort, I guess. But he was too slow on that quick draw. Guess it wasn't very quick, it was pretty medium. We can't, not now.
その通りよ。あんな至近距離で人質を取られてたらろくに動けないわ。下手に決着がつかなければ帝国軍の警戒を煽って不意をついての解放運動が難しくなる。ドマの民だってどんな制裁を受けることになるか。
True. It makes sense logically.
止めてくれるな。拙者は今すぐあの狼藉をやめさせねばならん。今は落ち武者なれども、拙者はドマの侍大将。奴らに姿を晒し、あえて囚われれば尋問にもかけられよう。お主らはその隙に策をなせ。
What the? How are we going to meet Yugiri then?
命の保証がない。
Gossetsu is supposed to.
こんなところで死んでもいいっていうの？
Assuming Gossetsu runs off right now.
それが拙者の役目であっただけのこと。天命が尽きるまでは決して死なん。何より拙者こう見えて捕まるのには慣れているで。
Also, why does he have heavy duty rope around his shoulders?
でも
What is that?
これとは仲間が死ぬかもしれないのを リセ、あの敗北の後だもの。気持ちは痛いほどわかる。でも負けた私たちだからこそ、きっと今までよりも前を見なきゃいけないんだわ。今後も踏まえて解決策を出すのは少しばかり難題よ。辛いと思うけど時間稼ぎをお願い。ただし
One Piece。
絶対回避すること。いいわね。
俺は名前、マンキー D. ルフィ。海賊になる。Or something along those lines.
承知つかまつった。お主らは一旦ここを離れ、北東に
Great Tower stands to the northeast. Is he talking about that big ass antenna that we saw from a mile away?
では、行くでござる。
Oh. I don't think he'll die.
どいつもこいつも本当にバカだね。骨の髄までくだらないドマの精神にどっぷり。結局生きなければ何もできないっていうのにね。
True. Trax really has a good point.
いい加減にせぬか、よつゆ。
これはこれは。随分と大物がかかったようだ。
Fuck, she's so hot.
以上の狼藉は許さぬ。拙者の身柄で手を引け。さもなくば、ここで千人斬りの刀を抜こうぞ。
捕まえな。そこの酒場ででも話を聞かせてもらおうじゃない。
Tavern. Is she going to use him as a plaything? I wish it was me instead of him. Gossets, let's trade places, please. She's not even looking at him. Okay. So, that big ass tower, northeast, right? Yeah, it's hard to miss. It's kind of hard to miss this tower. Who even built this dumbass thing? How hasn't it fallen down already? Anyway, I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gossetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower. For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid Imperials. Okay. More swimming, I think. It actually looks a lot bigger now that I'm up close, which is actually... It actually makes sense, never mind. It's the most logical thing I've said all day. The thing looks bigger from closer up than it does from afar. What is that thing? What are those things? Is that just an aesthetic design, or does it have a purpose? I wonder. And where does the lava come from? Looks like it has an opening, which looks like a mouth when you really don't think about it and just look at it. It has 3 teeth, 4, 5 teeth in a big ass mouth, and 2 spiky ears, I think. What are those horns? The shape is a I don't know what it's called in English, but that one, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one, hold on. Let me open paint. Does it have the thing? Probably not. Okay, it's this shape. Fuck. Bam, bam, bam. Close enough, it's this shape. Okay. Let me just draw it out, I think. I feel like it makes a face. I feel like it makes some kind of a face. If I just do this, I think. Something like that, right? And then it has two horns. Hiya. Hiya. Then it has a big ass mouth that spans from one side to the other. Something like that, I think. Right? Then it has a big teeth, right? A big one right here. Then a medium-sized one. Then about 3 small ones. And then about 3 medium ones. Right? And then it has some kind of thing here. Okay, now if I clean it up, it should look decent, I think. Let's see. Maybe it'll make sense once I clean up the lines a bit. Something, something. I guess. Maybe I should remove these ones as well. Never mind, looks kind of retarded if I do. Or does it? Hold on. Maybe I'm onto something. If I do this, if I remove the middle one, maybe it will look better. Guess I have to just remove all of this then. Hold on. I think I'm onto something. I hope. If I remove this one as well. Yep, all of these. Probably. Maybe, not exactly. It actually does look like something, no? Or am I tweaking out? Maybe I should add a thinner line here. Something to separate the things. Okay, and now I think I should I'll just remove this one. I think I'll just... Oh, how do I make it look nice on the sides? What if I just do this? With thinner lines, does it make more sense? Maybe, and then I have to do this thing here as well. I might be onto nothing here, to be honest. I feel like it kind of looks like the other thing. So... it has lava inside of him, right? think. Yep. I guess should make it drip out a little bit here. Maybe a bit there. Maybe some over here so it kind of hides the other thing. Right, okay. We're getting somewhere, I think. How do I make it look a bit different? Maybe if I make it a lighter shade. I'll just trace it along here, I think. Should look a bit different. Hopefully. I can barely tell, but I guess that's fine. Yep. Picture perfect. It looks literally the same. Wait. The thing is too small. I mean, shit, if you'd ask me, I couldn't tell them apart. Look at that. It looks like a thing, I think. If I had to guess about the eyes. Eyes. I think it needs eyes, no? Okay, maybe not. Yeah. This looks fine. Fine and dandy. Yep. It looks like something, doesn't it? It looks like a type of mob, I think. Oh well. Maybe I'm just tweaking. I feel like sprinting is faster than the default mount speed without any upgrades. So I'll be min-maxing that, I think. At least I'll try to remember. Amazing. I couldn't even draw it better myself if I tried. Seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh god, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphinod. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you're doubtless already aware. Over there, right? Do you see it? No. You mean the seal? Doesn't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this had a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, it's hard to miss a target that big. Well, someone's hungry. Wait. That was neither of you two, was it? Ah, it's more of these. They have nothing to do with... What am I doing? They can't possibly understand us. Probably not. Time to run, Melissa. We save our strength for any that give chase. Ah, shit. I mean, I can take them. It's no biggie. Okay, it looks like I'll have to fight them anyway. Yeah. Only two of them. Wait, these are in the wrong place. Okay. Or maybe... yeah. That should be fine now. I think that was how it... I think that's the order I had them in earlier. Okay. I guess I'll just run. She sells seashells on the seashore. Excuse me. Oh, they killed those ones as well. How nice. Okay, what the fuck is that thing? It's an overgrown snail. I'm assuming it's one of the... Never mind. What is it? Okay, never mind. It might just be a fate thing. I don't think it's a hunt thing. Anyway. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. They'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. True. I feel like we'll have to do a lot of errands first before they even decide to help us. And after this, they decide to help us, we'll have to do some more errands to help them help us. There's a settlement here, and they've got their own aephorite. I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tanso, which means this place belongs to the pirates. Arr. I mean, these gloves look a lot nicer than the ones I had. But there's actually no difference between the scouting ones and the striking ones. Not even a change of color. Insane. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of this place. So Gossets bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor, the self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Gee, I wonder why. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I suppose at the very least they'd unlike to ask us for tithe. Ditche. Finally got an aephorite. Oh, nice. Why are they naked? What is going on here? Nah, don't be looking at me like that. I am not joining them. Odd fella. Oh, it's the falcon from the raid that Ember had. But only it's a normal looking one. I think it even... Wait, does it have a tail? Maybe? Hard to say. I'd rather not put my face up his ass. Just to see if he has a tail. Okay, finally. Now I can fuck around a bit more. Because I have my first aephorite here. How nice. Oh, it's Tansoi again. What wind brings you hither of all places where you're not bound for Offord's shores? Bruh. I see. I trust you have not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No, then what do you want? Second opinion? Very well. Come with me, I will take you to the captain. Just like that, an audience with a reader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me, I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in the Revenant's stall. Oh dear. Are we sure we want to let Lisa talk to the leader? Are we sure we want to let Lisa handle politics and diplomacy? Wait, I hear a thing. Is it above me? Most likely is. Oh. How can I... Okay, here we go. That way. Okay. My guess is he's going to make us do chores. Just to convince him to help us, and after he decides to help us, after we did the chores, he'll make us do more chores too. Anyway. You get what I mean? He thinks he must be Rasha, the leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh gods, I've probably broken a half dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Wait, we're just gonna copy it, just like that. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. Ooh. Okay. Wait. She said she was good with people. Why the fuck do I have to do the talking? Hey. Former leader of the rebellion. I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Doma was invaded by the Empire, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you're capable warriors, yes? With skill and preparation you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, now not why we should fight in your stead. We'll do your chores. Is that good enough? If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak of you. I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garleans declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You're free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Okay. Thank you for your hospitality. Okay, this is the part where we start asking random people for chores. This is the part where we ask random people for chores, and then that way we somehow curry up the favor and then get a second audience where he just agrees to help us because we did the chores, right? I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gossetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. We just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. This little wonder they refused, we do have... Fuck. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know all that, we will know how to earn their trust. Okay, this is where she says go ask random people. Yes, gather information. Okay. Is he here? Is he down there? I think he's... Why can't I jump off? Fuck. Just let me break my ankles. Okay. One of them is here. Somewhere. Arms crate. Okay. Don't mind me just digging around your weapons storage. Okay. Weapons are unused. What else? I'm waiting for the errands to start piling up. I assume one is here. Maybe? Yeah, okay. One of them is up there. What do you have? taken an interest in the ship, good eye, she's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Seki Bune, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, we'll no use moaning about what you can't change. It's kind of small, it's not that big. It's average, I'd say. I've seen bigger ones. Back in Kugane? Yeah, back in Kugane there was a... In Kugane there was a ship twice this one's size. It was actually pretty cool. I think I'm about to sneeze. Maybe. Fuck. Excuse me. Oh, I feel a lot better. Okay, I just noticed that his name is Bankai. Is that a reference to Bleach? He looks like a werewolf. I don't think that's how humans are supposed to look like. I won't be questioning what is happening here. I'm just... whatever. Where's the last one? Is he hidden somewhere between the rocks? Stacked crate. Okay. What's in it? Most are empty. Oh wow. I guess, bro. Nothing to go on. Not much stuff going on here either. I assume the other two had the same, what the fuck is the word? Same, fuck. How do I say it? They had this, they found out, fuck, they found the same things I did. I think. Anyway, Alice. Then we just need to wait for Lisa. I think she's in trouble again. Never mind. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. Just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu, my beloved. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Fuck. Where's the third option on everything's cooked? Everything looks cooked, Chief. Nothing to go on. I will pick the first one. They might help us. I've no idea why. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later. And deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive. So we need to prove to them that we are not all talk, that we can be valuable allies. Sure. That doesn't sound too hard. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems? Here we fucking go. Wouldn't be the first time you had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that. And you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the west, you two take the east. Right. Was it these ones? Yeah, look at that. They fit so nicely. Fuck, I should have... Ooh, Eastern Bell. I should have picked the... Fuck, hold on, I can't speak. I should have picked up the motherfucking pants as well. There you go. I should have picked up the pants as well, I think. Or maybe I'll get them soon. What is it? What are they called? Hold on. High steel. Okay, maybe I'll just take. I'll just take a look at the merchant. I think. I feel like there won't be another armor piece reward. What do you want? What kind of fighters cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Oh, they're the Aurus. New recruit from far-flung shores. My nose is stuffed. Listen, now I have a task for you. Go to Akumo below and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quickscape here and the Hapos dome and what the fuck is that word? Bemoaning his wretched fate. So he wants stomach medicine. Why the fuck does she look so hot? Oh my god. Does she have the same face as me? I feel like the eyebrows change the expression so much, it's actually insane. Them just being a little higher all over changes everything. She kind of looks like a different person. Even though we have the same face. Come at the behest of Wafumi for medicine, my very best is yours. What the fuck is that thing flying over there? How pitiful the lot of this dolmen unable to stomach the sea. A true confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. I hope this one should return. What the fuck is his cups? Bruh. What do you mean by in his cups? What? Doesn't make sense. In his cups. In his cups. What could that possibly mean, actually? Oh, great. Will he attack me? No. I don't think so. I am 11 levels above him, so he shouldn't. Please. Okay. Why does it shift and shudder? You're probably drunk. Medicines, give them here, and they may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I will do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You're kind. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Gulp. Okay. How do I get back up now? It looks like... Okay, what the fuck is this tower? Why? Who? Why? For what purpose is it there? And what the fuck is that? Is that another Confederate outpost? Oh well. Wait, merchant. Do you have high steel boot? Wait, which ones did I need? Okay, it was these ones, right? I mean, they're kind of too short. It's the biggest game of Jenga ever. Oh, actually, yeah, I completely forgot that a game like that exists in real life. Jenga. Fuck. How did I forget that? Okay, hold on. Need to sell off some things, I think. I won't be using this. What else? I need the paint. Gobwalker shielding. I think I should keep that. Maybe. Okay. I'll just do the quest one by one, so I don't get confused as to where to go. I didn't play Jenga, I was the one who softly kicked the table it was on. Man, you're so evil, Ember. But that's... okay. It's funny because it hasn't happened to me. If it would... It's funny as long as it doesn't happen to me, right? If somebody would do that to me, I would start mouthing instantly. Ugh. If I was in a heated game of Jenga and somebody fucking pushed the table to make all the pieces fall over, I'd be so mad. It's not even funny. I take all of my tabletop games and mini games very seriously. I want to win at everything, even though I might suck ass at most things. Anyway, the Dolman was raised in the mountains. The first time he saw the sea was after he had fled his homeland. Okay. Tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first after all. The captain too was once of Doma, though he cast us all aside 20 and 5 years ago. Just say 25. When the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers, perhaps you too would renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a crew trip before, but I know your tale now. Tansui unfolded all. Think on my offer. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. If she was as cute as Yotsuyu is, I would instantly accept her offer, by the way. Stop looking at me. You look weird. Why is he red? Why is he red? How can he be red? Is that sunburn? Is that why he's red? Okay, I think I can just take both of these quests at once. I think. Kajika. You strike me as a strong individual. I have a job for you if you're courageous as well. It's going to be kill 3 things, isn't it? On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Yuki feathered with arrows, so I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you're about it, I shall be glad if you were to butcher it sale for meat. Very good meat, you know. But I did say you would need a courageous sword, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Okay, that's easy. What about the other one? Aranami. What do you have? Have you seen a bumbling clod of an aura? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro. He's late. Strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first, better than the fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps? Watchers would enjoy dragging him back by the ear. I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Are they in the same direction? Well, kinda. More or less. Okay, I'll find the boy first, I think. Why the fuck is there a car here? It's obviously a cat girl. Can the car honk or nah? Or is that not a thing? Doesn't have a number plate. Interesting. Okay. My dragon is cooler anyway. If the mount doesn't have wings and isn't shaped like a dragon, I don't want it. Okay. Is this where the boy is at? The fuck is that thing? Is it one of them elite hunts? Yes. Okay, that's pretty bad. If he decides to randomly attack me, I'd probably die. Okay, he's not here. I guess I'll go deeper then. About here. Okay. Maybe deeper then. This has to be it, no? I'll spy a young Audi man behind the rocks to the west. How did I even spot him? Holy shit. How the fuck did I even spot him? Look at that. Do I just see through walls? What is this? How did I even spot him? Even if he was here. How the fuck did I even spot him? There's no way. What is this? Didn't I just see you? Why are you here? You do not look like a woman of Confederacy. Go back. Look at me, this was yesterday. We bid farewell to one of our own, and I worry that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. For the seas are home, but those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore. The sun? Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. Maybe not on this shore, maybe on another one. She has made peace with life and placed her faith in us to live on. Right. I guess. Okay, what about the seals or whatever? What is the animal called? The one with the seal with fang. Walrus. Okay, it's not a seal, it's a walrus. Never mind. By the way, did you see my drawing? It literally looks like the mountain, doesn't it? Right? It's the same thing, basically. It's a face, I think. At least it reminds me of a face. Sure? What do you mean, sure? It looks basically the same way. Look at that. You can't tell them apart. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that. I got jump scared for a second, I won't lie. I was like, what the fuck is that flying towards me? Fuck, it looks so good. Oh yeah. Look at that wingspan, holy shit. What is that, like 20 meters? Maybe more? How does it even float? Hold on. It doesn't have any thrusters upwards. How does it float? I think there's a design flaw here. I'm not sure though. Three fingers. Okay. My mouse is still glitching in the same spot. Is it my... Maybe it's my sensor, hold on. No idea. Okay. Look at the size of that, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. What else? The meat. I don't have effects turned on, you can't flashbang me. Why does it take a solid minute just to cut the tail? Come on, I don't have so much time. Speed it up. Look at you bullying the wildlife again. Ah. I will outrun you, I think. Never mind. Don't aim for the tower, it won't be funny, I promise. Wink wink. I'm so jealous. I want to fly so bad. Ooh. It's that thing. Go get him. Yep, you got this. It actually deals damage to you, that's insane. I don't think I would have stood a chance against him. Oh my god. This is intense. I think you should limit break him. Yep. RP walking behind him, nice. He won't expect that. Oh shit. Barely made it out of there. Ah, he's slowing, I see. So you weren't RP walking. I feel like you got this. He hasn't even chipped off your health. I feel like your passive health regen is higher than the damage he does to you. He sure likes to slow people a lot. He's almost dead though. So I guess this slowing strat doesn't work. Fun Yuri, actually. I just noticed that his name is Fun Yuri. It's interesting. I think the game might be hinting at something. Yep. This is the part where he enters Ultra Instinct and starts whooping Rain's ass. This is quite entertaining, I won't lie. The only thing that's missing is the special effects for the fight, which I have turned off obviously, so I don't get blinded randomly. Hey, you killed him. That was nice. Good job. And you even killed the walrus for no apparent reason. Okay, yeah, keep mocking me, whatever. Whatever. I can't even outrun you, oh boy. I feel mogged, I feel hella mogged right now. Kajika. Yes, I have this and that. Fuck, that outfit looks so good actually. Why are you biting my tail? I have no words. I say I did not misjudge you, thank you for your help. Now, would that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yaki as a game. Why are you laughing at me? I'm reading the dialogue. There's nothing funny going on. No funny business. But as you may have heard, that these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary, alas. With every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace, and wayward travelers need not risk the ire of vengeful Gyuki by wandering near my neglected kill. Okay. Oh fuck, he's still talking. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter, thank you again for your aid. Yes, no problem. I don't have any emotes binded. There. Good job for killing the thing. Yes. On to the next thing. Ararararami. I feel like this is a Monogatari reference. I feel like it's a reference to Araragi, which is the main protagonist of... Never mind. This is quite a stretch. I might be just pulling shit out of my ass. What of my recruit? Did you find him napping on the beach? Not really. Well, at this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel. So rarely does he give voice to his thought. I had no idea our comrade's death had affecting him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my cell, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Okay, what now? We did the errands. Is this the part where he accepts our... No, wait. Fuck, I can't talk. This has to be the part where he decides to help us. The captain up there. There. This is the part where he decides to help us and then he gives us more chores. Probably. Or he's just down here. Whatever. Is it the captain? Grilled turban. That sounds like a clothing piece. What else do you have? And that looks alright. That looks fine. Yeah, no, I'm not picking any of those. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we had trouble with sharks. That have been leaping out the water and making off with our fish. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Dumbest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt if you saw But you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got to call the thieving bastards regularly, so happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. And maybe see if you can't find the other group. They've been away longer than I like. Would the shark actually go for... Would the shark actually go for rotten fish, or is that a meme? Wait. Okay. Sun-ripened chum. That's pretty close to cum, so I'm not sure about touching that with my bare hands. Okay. Flying sharks, he says. That's a type of sentence you say in a mental institution, by the way. Flying sharks, I swear. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually was a flying shark. And of course there is one. Of course there is a flying shark. It didn't stand a chance, of course. Because... Oh my god, is it blind? Why does it have white eyes? I feel like an AC unit just zooming around you. Fuck, it's so good. I might need to buy that thing, I won't lie. Where's the other one? There. I see it. What else do I see? Not much except for mountains, I guess. Oh well. Look at that. Did you see my damage? Man, I'm so over leveled with this area. Am I right? Or am I left? Fuck, it's so good, hold on. Would it fit me? Why are you biting my tail? I will call somebody about this. You will receive an email. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go that way for... Ah, yeah, wait, I forgot. I still have to find the other group that went out to hunt sharks. Why does your mount look so slow? Is it because its legs are longer? Oh wait, there it is. It's the Ninja Turtles, the red ones, because red are bad. Red's bad. Hiya. Stomped his head in, by the way. Anyway, oh Kami be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Before the Kojin started chasing us, our leader asked us if we were Domen. They are Yotsu's catchers, I know it. Versus Ari and out this, I've got to tell Rasho. Yeah, just keep spouting lingo, whatever. Okay. I guess I'll have to go back. Wait, can I get the lift, Ember? Pretty please. Yeah, fuck, how do I? Fuck, hold on. Can I? I can't? I need to be in a party, I think. Hold on. Accept the part. Oh. Pylon. Oh yeah. Look at that, I'm barely holding on. There's not even a backrest. I could slide off that thing any moment. Look at that. Safety wasn't their priority, I assume. Yay! Thank you very much, Uber. 5-star. 5-star Uber. Fuck, I misclicked something. 10-star Uber. 5/10. 10 out of 5. I don't think that's how it works, but oh well. Where are you? Alice. There you are. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lisa made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. What fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... why do I got the feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Dolmens. I'm sure Yotsu has crossed the line now. Must go and speak with Rasho immediately, even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Why is it so small, actually? Are they not feeding the dragons up in, where did you get the Shadow Guard? Shadow Bringer? Who the fuck is that? Is that a girl? Yeah. I feel like they're not feeding their dragons in whichever expansion you got it from. They might be starving them on purpose so they don't go too big and go out of control. Okay, we've returned.
お前らか
Uh,
いろいろと働いてくれた
oh yeah, here we go. We did some errands and now they like us.
でこっちの事情は分かってるんだよな知ってて俺らのとこに来たんならそちらさんの申し出には察しが
Well, the words have changed this time. This time,
代理総督四つ湯の暴挙はもはや海賊衆としても見過ごせないはずよ。改めて力を貸すから手を組んでほしい。
okay. Alice has the same blood running in her veins as Alfinod, so there's a higher chance of her being a better diplomat than either of us.
お前ら綺麗ななりして疫病神の類か
淡水やめておけこの件は彼女たちの差し金ではないそれは俺たち全員が分かっていることだろう
What are they talking about? What are they talking about? Why is he so
海
sassy?
賊衆に逃げ込んだロマ人を連れ戻してなぶり殺すいかにもあの代理総督が好みそうな暴虐ださらわれた連中はイサリ村に連行されている可能性が高いそれで俺たちが仕掛ければ報復として皆殺し
Either way, you're losing people, so you might as well just attack them. I mean, shit.
魂胆か
Feel like that's the obvious choice here.
どの道ろくな選択肢はないだが仲間を一手に失うくらいならばしばし針のむしろに座して挽回の兆しを待つ
Yeah.
それが海賊衆統領としての返答だ
We will wait for a sign. Oh shit.
それはさらわれた
So
仲間を
he's
見
a
捨て
little delusional then. He's waiting for the perfect
そんなことを
moment.
一度でも許せばあなたたちは命より大事なものを失うかもしれない本当にそれでいいの
I mean, instead of waiting for a perfect moment, you should just do the thing. Actually, the perfect moment may never come.
ねえ一つだけ交渉の材料がまだ残ってるの我ながらひどい思いつきというかちっとも楽じゃなくて明暗とは言い難い
What's the idea, Alice? I feel like.
聞き込んでもいい
Do I trust you? Yes. Yes. If you're a cute woman, I trust you, for better or worse. Do you even need to ask?
あの人たちをこのままにしておくなんてできないもんねどこの国でだって帝国に虐げられる人を見捨てたくない
Excuse me.
何でもする
So we're going to directly confront the Imperials. I think. Right?
あなたたちの主張はよくわかったわだったら私たちが挽回の兆しとやらを見せてあげる思わず立ち上がりたくなるようなとびっきりのね
Okay.
結局そっちが危惧してるのってイサリ村にいる兵に太刀打ちできるかどうかじゃなくその後ドマに控えてる帝国軍から報復を受けることでしょその不安を払拭するわ私たちはあの村と仲間を救った後にドマそのものを解放する
That's pretty big words.
そして今それを
Those
出
are
すだけの実力があ
pretty
る
big.
示してみせるそうね敵の戦力をそぐって意味でもここらの後人族を一手に
Ah,
仕掛けるのは
depriving the Guardians of the Ninja
個
Turtles.
人族をお前らだけで
How are we supposed
バカ言ってんじゃねえそんなこと
how are we supposed to do that, Alice? I mean, shit. I guess.
きっと思ってる以上に強いわよ特にこの人はバカみたいな絵空事を
Okay, so I'm doing it alone. How nice. Oh my fucking. Obviously, I'm doing it alone.
見てかけてみたくなったらイサリ村の奪還で答えてちょうだい東の海賊が博打嫌い
If you have the stones for it, I'm guessing she means if you have the balls for it. Stones being balls.
どうするよ
おりょう、こうまで言われちゃ尻込みしづらいぜ。
I feel like beating up the Ninja Turtles shouldn't be too hard.
ならば
Unless they retreat back into their shell mid-attack. And parry my thing. I mean, I killed one of them pretty easily. I feel like I could take on all of them all at once. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't know how big their village is, if they have one, that is. They probably do. Yeah, what's the food? Crit, vitality. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, ooh, never mind. And it's a yep, okay. 2 items and 2 recolors. How cool. So long you will deal with the Kojin. You're set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the Red. The ones in the blue are the traders. They have made no pact with the Imperials and so may be willing to aid your cause. Yeah, I know that already. Seek the blue on the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. What the fuck is a Beko? Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long. Let us head for... Where's Lisa? Bruh. Cannot leave without her, of course. Where the fuck did she go? Pulling double booty. Yeah, whatever, bro. Okay. It's a shame I can't fucking jump down, over, up and over, down, up. The barrier thing. Oh my god, the thudding noise is so loud. Actually, I feel like I'm in a horror game. Okay. I thought he was doing something else over there. What is it, Lisa? No, what do you mean, Gold? What is it? What does it please say? I didn't mean to wander off, I just wanted to have a think. A single thought. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises. It's not that. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. You and my father had a way of words and knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Always, Gods, listen to me, I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight and friends to save, and we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning. And whimpering. Right? Before we first traveled to Gurabania, I was in Limsa, visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back I passed a patisserie. What the fuck is that? Which sold some of... it's a bakery, I think. Which sold some of the most exquisite looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when all this is over. God too, and I won't take no for an answer. Okay, why is she talking about pastry? About you stole it, never heard the end of it. Why? Okay. You stole it too once she's better. Then let's hurry, shall we have a million things to do before then? Why did she even mention pastry? What the fuck was the point of that? She completely derailed the conversation into nothing. Oh my god, there's a corpse in the water. Wait, how far do I have to swim? Oh there. Look at that. It's a jujutsu. It's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference, dear me. I alone am the wet one or something. Can I dive underwater? Hiya, hiya. Oh, Uber. No, Uber. No more Uber. Oh, Uber turning around. Uber, Uber. No. Ah, I can't reach it. I am... Wait. I can't. No. Oh yeah. Nice, very nice, very good. It's making a lot of noise. Oh, what is that? Tamami... Is it underwater? Is the thing underwater or above me? Wait. Ooh, Uber. Nice, nice. Thank you, Uber. 10 star. And 1 kebab. Yes. Wait. Where's the entrance? Is it that way? Oh, Dolking Mountain? What even is that tower? I feel like that's a blue quest waiting to happen. This thing, that thing. It's pretty massive actually. And so is the dragon. Fuck, it's so cool. All that it is missing is a horn. I think this is the Owl of Beko, though to be honest it looks the same to me as however many other islands are around here. I shall say there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Yep. Further inland. I guess. I assume I have to go this way. Because it is inland. This path is leading inland. Okay, that looks like an obvious entrance to something. So I think I have to go there. Yeah. Okay. So I just jump down. Or is a parkour thing? Man, they just keep putting obbies everywhere they can, don't they? I mean, to be fair, I think there is a ramp just leading down. Oh. Fuck. I need to take a piss so bad. Okay. That's an aetherite, I think. This is such a One Piece moment. What the fuck do you mean there's an island that's not covered in water under the water? Seabed. No, I don't see any beds here. Man, I want Alice's rapier so bad. I wonder if you can get it in game. It looks so nice. The swirly thing, the swirly blade looks very cool. Oh, it's the green Ninja Turtle that calls him the blue one. I live here. Yeah, I'd expect as much. Our call.
そうだよ。
What?
おいらたちの青の玉水へようこそ。
Okay, I feel like it's by coincidence that we... Or not, wait, never mind. Maybe the captain knew where the blue ones live, that's why he pointed us here. I don't think it's a coincidence. Okay. Do I hear an Aether current? Maybe not. Okay, how fortunate we should find a familiar... How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Surban about our situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. Chung chung chung. Wait, no. Okay. Ooh, maybe. Ooh, hold on. This looks promising. Well, if you ignore this oversized belt, fuck. I need a shirt that looks just like this one, right? But without this part, without the belt part. I think that would be very nice. Gambison. I should look at some Gambisons. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss. I'll be really quick, I think. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah. I feel like my dog positions himself purposely in front of my door, so every time I go in or out of my room I have to pet him. Otherwise he will sulk and be sad, I think. Okay, tell me, friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? The red ones. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable agreement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Let's not let Lisa talk then. If Lisa doesn't talk, everything should be fine, I think. Hopefully. But still, even though they call themselves the Blue Ninja Turtles, not a single one of them is actually blue. They're literally, all of them are literally green. This one is green, that one is green, that one is green, all of these are green, every single one is green. Why do they call themselves Blue Turtles? They're literally green. I don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, he has a samurai helmet, so he might be a shogun or some shit. Yes, sure.
はじめまして、青コーラの長老さん。早速だけど、相談に乗ってもらいたいことがあるの。
Urgent matter of killing your other half of the population. Okay, I guess we're just going to skip the dialogue part. By beating them up, yes. Benikora. Aokora. Why do the Japanese dub... Why does the Japanese dub call them cola? Yeah, how? A lot of weird things are happening. The blue ones are called... The green ones are called blue. The race is pronounced as cola. And there's a stingray in the background. I wonder if that's a society mount. It probably is. Most likely is. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Is he talking about primals? Okay. I feel like he's hinting towards a primal. Wait, the outer shell is detachable? So they're not even real turtles then. They're lizards posing as turtles. I think. I wonder if the Empire has submarines. They probably do, or at least they have a prototype. Benikora. Mm-hmm.
でもさ、ガレマール帝国ってのはどんな神様も認めちゃいないんだってね。 だからベニコーラたちは神様のことを隠して単にお金を稼ぎたいふりをしてるんだってさ。そこんとこおいらはどうかと思うんだよな。神様を大事にするためやってることのはずなのに本末転倒っていうかさ。
So the Wizardman's version of a primal is a divine spirit imbued into a relic,
しかり
right?
全くけしからんことじゃ。バチの一つも当たるべきでしょう。
So there's a chance we'll have to fight a flying pot of a flying clay pot, which is a primal by.
すなわち交易や商売によって宝物を集めんとしております。されど昨今のベニコーラの振る舞いによって絵にしは断たれ、得るべきものが得られなくなっている。
Well, maybe if they called themselves the green ones instead of the blue ones, they wouldn't get so confused.
それじゃあ協力してもらえると思っていいのかしら。
もちろんですとも。ベニコーラのやつらの首をヒュヒュッと引っ込める方法を教えてしんぜましょう。
Okay.
ただし、わしらの秘蔵中の秘蔵を
Okay.
明かすこと。
Obviously, we'll have to do some errands again.
上に
We'll have to run some errands before they tell us the secret to their divine thing.
先に一つ取引をしていただけませんかな。
I hope they don't make me sell seashells on the seashore.
さすが長老、うまいこと言ってがっぽり稼ぐ算段だ。
I don't want to be an errand trader.
そろばん、それは口に出してはならんぞ。ともかく例の件についてお客人方にご案内するのじゃ。
Fair enough.
合点だ。
Got 10.
なんかちょっと不安だけど、ここはやるしかないのかな。
Sure. I don't think it will be anything unreasonable. It's probably some mundane tasks again, like pick up fucking something, or go kill a thing. Something. Am I right or am I left? So Roban. Listen, well, we require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure. The Yasakani no Magatama. Ah, shit. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. And how are we supposed to find it in that big ass ocean that's just beyond the bubble? We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come in conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, you know, drowning. Fear not, there is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested Onkyu carapace. That's quite a shopping list. I will see to the shells, Lisa can look with the coral, and I have to go kill the thing. Okay. Same as always. What is it? Not there. Oh, he has the same dog. Never mind. It's a different dog. Oh well. Okay. Let's head back up. What's up, Beijing? I have to kill one thing at least. It's not 2 or 3, it's 1. To be fair, I'd rather prefer the usual 3 things to kill rather than the 1. I feel like by killing 3 things you kind of get a little bit more dopamine. I assume this shoots me back up. Oh yeah. How nice. How convenient. Okay, where are you? Ah, it's a crustacean. Okay. He has no chance. There you go. Is that it? Yes. That was easy. All they have to do is add another jump pad down there. Wait, if I jump down, can I get back up? I wonder. The answer is probably yes. Probably. Maybe? Oh my, okay, we're about to find out anyway. Oh dear. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, this way. Okay, so it looks like I can just jump down. I don't have to actually do the puzzle. Not puzzle, but the obby. Yep. I got the thing. Looks like a slime ball. How splendid they are, the kami shall be most pleased. I got the ruby coral and I got the sea snail shell. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you may have meant yours. These shall fucking hell, I can't read. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it has been completed, you will be able to move freely through the depths. Out of curiosity, how large is this sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the 3 of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the sea. Already we have scoured most of the sea, but near and within our territory to no avail. How that reminds is a region to the west. The shellwest of Suino Sato can provide you with a better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Ryan have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves, we have yet to carry out the ritual. Yes. So Roban. What is this? Gunbreaker's arm. Kind of looks like a Imperial thing, like this sword gun thing. Dancer's arm. Okay. Are you ready to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Let's go to the western part of the village, where fucking hell. Where the water twists and turns and they complete our preparations. Yes. Okay. Oh, you're awake. I can't see anything. Why am I inside of you? Okay. Anyway. Can't I just jump through the thing? Hold on. I feel like I could just jump through it, no? Okay, never mind, he doesn't allow me. We dove into the water a moment ago and said wait here. Should I?
お待たせ。無事にあんたたちの分の捧げ物を海に捧げてきたよ。
So is a primal giving us this
準
blessing?
備は万端だ。早速おまじないを
Because
かけてあげるから。
I don't
そこ
think
に
that
並んでよ。
the actual gods would do this for a few seashells and a ruby and carapace. Right? It must be a primal.
それじゃあ肩の力を抜いてオイラの唱えることを心の中で復唱するんだよ。
Okay.
海におわし
Oh
は
shit.
もろもろの神様、暗きもの、輝けるもの、流れるもの、よどむもの。
There's no way that a primal doesn't give us this blessing. I feel like it's 100% a primal.
陸の汚れを払い、我が罪の美しみを賜らんと申すこと。いざ、きこしめせと、かしこみ申す。
Wait, so this means that we've unlocked diving now, right? In all the regions that diving can be done.
これで、あんたたちとあんたたちの刺激する獣くらいは水中でも不便なく活動できるんじゃないかな。
Is the buff infinite though?
かなって本当に体に変化があったようには思えないけど。
多分大丈夫だよ。ああ、でも
Ah.
あくまで水中
I mean, still,
にいられるようになっただけ
being able to breathe underwater is kind of huge. I won't lie. The swimming part is the easiest one.
私が泳げるけど、アリゼは平気？よくぞ聞いてくれたわ。アルフィノは泳げないけど、私は水泳が得意よ。
She's quite confident, I guess.
そう。アルフィノは泳げないけどね。
I feel like she's lying.
けど人の体は水を捕まえにくそうだ
Alacrity.
な。
What the fuck is that?
急ぐ事情もあるみたいだし、特別にオイラたちと仲良しの怪獣を紹介してあげるよ。
What the hell is alacrity?
何はともあれ、海に入ってからだね。さあさあ、行ってみよう。
Should I? We get to swim some more. Oh boy, how excited I am to get all wet and damp. Oh, this looks nice. I feel like the fear of the ocean comes from the fact that you can't breathe underwater. If you could breathe underwater, I feel like a lot of people would stop fearing the ocean. Me included. I fear drowning. That's why I don't like the ocean with the unseeable ends. I hate oceans that I can't... Wait, okay. I hate bodies of water in which I can't see the bottom of. There. Is it the stingray? Yep. Why couldn't we have just picked one of the ones that were in the bubble?
あなたたちが助っ人？ありがとう。海の果てまででも行けちゃいそうだ。そんな遠出はご勘弁願いたいけどね。豪雪もラジオたちも待たせてるんだから。
もしそいつらとはぐれちゃったら、おいらに声をかけてくれればまた呼ぶからさ。気をつけていってらっしゃい。
Fair enough. I wonder if the blessing negates the problem that divers have when they return from a deep dive. I forgot what it's called, but if you dive very deep and then you come back up quickly, your blood basically starts boiling or some shit like that and you just die. I think. I might be mistaken. You may not dive into deep water. Okay, control spacebar. Sure. Swimming and diving. Yeah. Look at that. It's actually pretty quick. It's pretty rapid. Look at that. Wait. Okay, I guess they're going this way. I'm low-key outpacing you, Ember. Yeah. My stingray is better underwater than your mechanical dragon. Who would have thought? Okay. This must be Suina Sato, the Ryan village Surban told us about. Let's see if they can't help us find the jewel. You can now perform underwater emotes. Why are you biting my tail? I'm gonna run away. I'm going to start hiding. Oh fuck, I'm locked in. Wait. No rapier? Bruh. Then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in his direction. They'll know that I look around it. I got the distinct impression we are not welcome here. Oh, look at that. That's the thing that was in Valheim. You know Valheim, right? That's the thing you can mine on the turtles, on the turtle islands. I think Chitin it was called. I can't function. I do apologize. Okay, there's an actual. Wait, are those auras? None of them are the black one. I'm kind of sad to see that. Do they have the dark ones here? Question mark? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a foot. I don't think they have the dark ones here. I think they're racist. This place looks actually kind of nice. It's kind of homely. I wonder why they even need walls. What's the point of having walls underwater if you can be accessed from wherever? Okay, where do I have to go? Up here? Oh. Who is you? Why do all the male artists look so angry? All of them look identical as well. This is our man. Will we displace and never return? We have no need for wide-eyed wanderers. I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lisa and these are my friends, Gold and Alice. We are looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I'm no overseer, nor would I claim to be one. I'm High Priest of Shisui of the Violent Tides. I guess that's the English name for the place. So you are the man we're looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the... Stop. Okay, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp chirp, is that a weasel? What is that? It looks kind of adorable. Quite a sober, there will be no dango for dinner. Can I get that one as a minion? He's pretty cute. I feel like I can deal with him following me around. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Glop. Male aura always have a resting bitch face. Well, so do I, but I'm hot. That's the difference. Sato is our sanctuary under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We try and enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have you'd look hot as a reaper. Trying to butter me up into playing reaper is actually pretty effective, I won't lie. Fuck. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past. The Ruby Princess in her wisdom decreed that we would take no part, as it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand how highly you value your way of life and how you will suffer not to endanger it. But you may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. So let us speak with the princess then. I feel like I can flirt with her a bit and she'll allow us to stay. Right? If she's into girls, that is. I must consider the wishes of all who call Sato home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please don't ask this of me. Yuri? Always. Thank you for your time. Yuri is actually kind of hot. I won't disagree. Okay, so now we have to convince the locals that we're not bad people, I guess. As so it continues, another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girarbani is not the only place with walls. Why do they even need walls underwater? It doesn't make sense. Or maybe that's just the way their houses are built, like in a circle. Oh well. Starting to wonder. You should get your friend to play and show them the Yuri. Yeah, that my my case fell on deaf ears. He doesn't want anything to do with Final Fantasy. I tried, to no avail, unfortunately. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gustitsu couldn't have known we would take this long. And I hope he's still alive. I can't zoom in, do you? You're 1 centimeter too close, I think, for me to inspect you in great detail. Oh, meanwhile in the Tavern of Isari. Was that the place where... Okay. Oh my god, Yotsuyu, my beloved. Please jump on me. Shouldn't be so short then. Oh wow. It's all genetics. I can't fix my height. You just shouldn't be so tall. There you go. Counter argument. You can fix it with a fantasy. I don't have any left. I used my last free one on making my boobs bigger. Based. Oh yeah. I knew that you'd agree. Oh my god. Me next, please. Can I switch with Gosutsu? Oh my dear god.
私の腹は底なしの沼。満足にはまだほど遠い。だからもっともっとひどくしてあげる。お前さんたちの鳴き声と哀れに地を這う集体でこの耳と目を慰め。
I'm the only one who gets to dom you. I wonder. Do NPCs even count? They're not humans.
うちのデクノボーに殴らせてるより亡き主君様の首を持ってきた方が喜ぶかい
Wait, they know where Hyan is, or whatever the fuck his name was. I think it was Akayan. It's not Hyan.
帝国に国を落とされ総督に操られる仮初めの将になってもお前さんにとっちゃ大事な主君様だったものね。25年前せっかく命を見逃されたんだ。そのまま犬として飼われていればよかったもの。
I wonder how badly did they lose. How hard did the Empire come at them when they tried to rebel? Fuck. I mean, the more mentally unstable a girl is, the hotter she is. I don't know why that is how it is. It might be some mating function, I don't know. Maybe I'm just dysfunctional in that sense. I have issues, yeah, probably. I probably do, yeah. I won't deny that. I don't know which issues I have. I probably have some. She might be my new favorite character, looks-wise. And, okay, personality included. I feel like I need like 20 posters of her in different angles in my room.
あんたと一緒に逃げてたはずのヒエン様のことをね。
Oh, it was Hien. So Kayan was somebody else then.
さての、お主の飼い犬が殴ってくるものですっかり忘れてしまったでござる。
And no posters of me. Well, but there's no posters of you in the game. There's I'd have to use modifications to achieve that. Wink. And I'd have to manually take like 50 pictures of you. I mean, shit, it's possible actually, I think. It might be possible. Oh. Long time no see. Huh? Yep, fuck. Do I get a thing? No. I do not. I got saved, but the cutscene. It seems to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. So I guess, I don't suppose you have any ideas. I've probably... We could ask the villagers. That's the most likely thing that will happen anyway. Right. What do you mean, right? You're the ones who came from a boy. Yes, if we could have a moment of your time. Who the fuck is that? I feel like that grandma was quite good looking back in the day. Look at that. I see so much potential. If she was... if the age was reversed a bit, I see so much potential in her. I won't lie. Anyway, I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. You were wondering, have you any news from Dome? I saw we should like very much to hear it. May I ask why? Wait, are those Yugiri's parents? I swear. Our daughter fought in the rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Her name is Yugiri. Oh, potato, what a coincidence. I guess this is our ticket to finding the jewel. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name... Yeah... Oh, I do know her. She's quite a looker, actually. Kami be praised she lives. I see where Yugiri got her good looks from. Fuck. We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. I had no idea she hailed from Sato. How did she come to serve Dome as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Dome they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yangtze. His tale of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garlands would one day come for us, and it was in search of strength to defend us that she left. Years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. I mean, she was right about the Galwain part. They are actually coming to kill you all, unironically. Well, at least Yotsuyu is. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return lest she brings misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe. Surely there's something we can do for these people, they who gave her aid and succor when no other would. Well, I am but a humble stonemason, but if it's the Yasakani you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye it is as a jade, but when bathed in a particular light it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them one must use these lamps. Okay, they cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. Oh, yeah, okay, how convenient. So we won't have to do any errands this time. There's a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you very much, Yugiri's father. We will do just that. I hope you find that which you seek. Only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when we next see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and brothers do not think of her. So she even has brothers. Shit. We will, I promise. So if I decide to work at Yogiri, I need to await the brothers. Okay, where's Alice? Ah, she's out here. Okay. That way. Potat. This place looks kind of nice, won't lie. What the fuck is that thing? Why is there a... What? Why is there a snowman underwater? What the hell? Okay, speak with Alice. If this wreck is the self-same vessel which Soroban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Okay. Lamp. You think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. Which way is the distance? Is it forward? In the distance. Okay, so if I go forward, you're getting closer. Okay. The flash is unmistakable, but you're still unable to just a little closer. Is it here? You're getting closer. Is it here? A little closer. Is it here? You're getting... Bruh! What is it? You're getting closer. Son, I swear. Is it here? You're getting closer. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? Just a little closer. Okay, I found it. Oh, it's down there. How am I wasn't even close. What is the game on about? Okay, at least I found it. Is this considered fan service? What is bro looking at? Nice one, Lisa. I started looking for a needle on the haystack. Would be quicker. Ghosts would have died of old age by the time I finish. I found it. This is it, the Yasakani, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Yay, yay, yippee, yay, yay. Do I get a rapier? It's purple. You're getting closer, literally nowhere near it. Actually, I was like 5 meters away from the damn thing. How the fuck am I getting closer to it? This is quite nice. I should have brought a swimsuit actually. Why am I in full clothes and armor underwater? I feel like that would make my swimming a lot slower. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents, time is of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it now. For now, Gold. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Koji. Redukora. Redukora, Korakara. Do I just fucking fast travel? I think so. Yeah. Seems like the best idea. I have arrived. That wasn't too hard. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Ifresoden. Is she cooking food? Okay. And with the yep, I return with the thing. There's no mistake. Well done. It's about the Kojin. You said there's a way to make them retreat into their shells. Yes. But you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you, so invite fortune into our homes, gladly we will aid your cause. Always ready, Soroban? Then give them what they require. What do we need? Why does he have 3 fingers? This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open the treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, nothing about them is blue, by the way, are kept safe. Fiercely do they red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin will be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in the service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in the Sari to hold off the pirates. Could be true. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000... Kami. Why is my dog barking? What? It's too early for that. What are you doing? Weird ass dog. Anyway, to intrude upon it without paying the proper respect is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respect, it would be alright. Great, how do we do that? The Yasakani is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel onto the others and thereby make them whole, the Kami may forgive your trespass, instead delight in your mischief making. So he's basically telling us that the gods would forgive a genocide if we return this piece to the vault. Right. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less, the Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not have been having this conversation. I'm so good at reading, I swear. The more I read, the worse it gets. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them to make ready to act when the time is right. Right. The Isle Zeki lies to the west. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you. A cave beneath the waters, you say? Can't wait. My leg went numb. So I'm switching to the other one. Speak with Alice. Okay. I am not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight, the bigger the better, the kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. I'm not taking the rapier, it's dog ass. What else do you have here? More weapons. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this. Is it going to be a dungeon? Right, not left to say then. The hell's the key? Alright, let's go find that cave. Is it going to be a dungeon? Why is there a tank rolling around? What? Anyway, I feel like there's going to be a dungeon. Shisui of the Violet Tides. I've heard that name before. Isn't that what the priest called the sanctuary? Or nah? Or was it something a bit different? Okay, that way. Ooh, look at that. Big ass shark. Palace of Souls, yeah, Sword Stone. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at that. Look who's over there. It's actually kind of cool that I can see players through this thing. It's pretty nice. I don't think there's any other player here. Yeah, nah, yeah. Okay, let's continue. Which way is it? Southwest? Are those trees or are those corals or some type? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, I have to go. Ah, never mind. Okay. Okay. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guards' attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had the mind to ask gold to be one, given her perilous martial prowess. Hell nice, I'll be the bait. Sure. Then it's settled, you two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible, you know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, gold. So it's not a dungeon then. Not yet, at least. Oh my god, this looks so nice. Wait. Looks like a butthole, to be honest. The ocean is actually the ocean looks so clean. I love underwater things. Okay, so I guess we're emerging straight in the middle then. At least it looks like it. Battle music. Ooh. I wonder if there's a hypercurrent here. Okay. Pretty easy, won't lie. I'm guessing I'll have to do this like twice. At least 2 times. That way. How do I... Okay. I think I have to go through here. Stripe tray. You forgot the sting. Oh dear. They are aggroing onto me, which is not ideal. I got so used to not being aggroed randomly by mobs. I can't believe I'll have to deal with that from now on. Okay, didn't expect that one to die so fast. Is that it? Nope. Okay, that one looks like a whatever the fuck, and this one is a rogue, I think. Is that all? Yep, okay, exactly 2 times. I'm literally so good at predicting what comes next. Okay, next one is a dialogue. There you go. Got a sight for sore eyes. I hope Alice is alright too. Gold Wizard, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest, there's a passage leading deeper within. Oh, okay. You are there. You are the fella. So it might be either an instance fight or absolutely nothing. Okay, I needed this. Yeah, you can try and attack me, but I won't fight you anyway. I have better things to do. Unfortunately, I can't fly. That's a big debuff. If I could fly, this would be 20 times more enjoyable. There you are, the entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison's headed straight for us. Wait, this looks like an arena. Is there going to be a primal? It smells like a primal. This arena is the least obvious primal arena ever. I'm telling you. There doesn't seem to be a difference between the different ranks of the Kojin. The only thing that changes is their name and weapon. Oh shit, hold on. It is a primal, isn't it? What in the Wushu novel is this? Oh, it stole my thing. Hell cool. It's 100% a primal.
もしや仁義にお眠りになっていた神の御霊がお目覚めになったのか。
But if it's a primal, I wonder where he gets the aether from.
神よ、聞こしめしませ。その宝剣と鏡を集め、代々守りたるは我ら後人族にございます。
It was I who made you whole. Yep. I feel like this won't work and he's going to transform into a 8-armed
双方争っている
wizard.
のではないか。なれば貴様はわざわざ敵の懐に仁義を届けに来てやったと？
We came to ask for permission to genocide your believers.
これは愉快。人の子にしてはなかなかどうして見どころ。
It's kind of weird to talk to a floating sword and
その子
jewels.
むしろ剣を交えて楽しむべき類か。我が器を集めた数にて亀の子が勝っているならばそちらにつくのも道理であろうしな。
What are you talking about? I want that sword.
なんだかすっごく嫌な予感。
Can I get that sword as a rapier in a rapier form?
かっかっか。しかればこたびは亀の子の願いを聞く者と相なろう。
He's going to transform.
割とて落胆するなよ人の子ら。そも神とは傍若無人。なぐもたけるも思いのままの天地海原そのものよ。
Okay.
不況を買うも沈めるもすべては祭りごと次第。我の好みはつと荒々しいゆえ。
He became so happy that he was reunited with his lost jewel that he now wants to fight us in a... What the fuck is going on? Is it going to be a big one? I feel like it's going to be a huge one. Oh. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that?
我が名はスサノオ。いざいざいざ祭りである。
Okay. Dude looks nice.
これってどう見ても万神じゃない。
I feel like that was kind of obvious that there's going to be a primal.
が悪すぎる。どうにかして仕切り直さないと。リセ、二人で退路を確保するわよ。
Yeah, leave me to deal with the primal. Good idea.
あなたは温存しておいて。分かってると思うけど、大勝負がお待ちかねみたい。それまではせめて私たちが。そこ、どいてもらうよ。
キャッキャッキャ。余興もいいが、我をあまり待たせるでないぞ、人の子よ。退屈しのぎに、ここら一帯を滅しかねんからな。
Yo, looks amazing actually. Holy shit. Wait, why am I running away? Oh wait. Never mind. Okay, I remember. I never get to fight the primal that appears. I always run away and then I come back. It's always the same pattern. I run away and then I come back and beat his ass. I completely forgot that's how it works. Okay. It was not part of the plan. A Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether Sword and the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin got them. Or something, a pity Alphanad isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear if Soroban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of a capricious fortune, does it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat the Primal. How do we now? Completely unexpected. Ooh. Wait, the pants. Maybe, yeah, maybe dark pants would look nice. Like black ones. I feel like these would look nice beneath the armor. Ironically, this primal isn't like the others in A Realm Reborn. I wonder why that is. No one has been tempered. Actually... Fuck. You might be right, actually. I don't... Fuck. Wait. They're not aggressive, and they are... and they can be reasoned with. Because they have been hired as mercenaries, so... I don't know if I'm missing something. Let me ponder. Shit. I'm thinking it's too hard. I'm in no position to think right now. Anyway. As before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. The plan is, I go in there and kill it. Lisa, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the Primal. We'll lead them to a well-do chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, God, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susanoo, much less hope to defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Almost as if the summoning lacks the Ascient's special ingredient. Well, there was once a case where the Ascients taught the tribe quite some time ago how to summon the Primal, and they just never did it until recently. So maybe this is the same. This is the same case where they got taught how to summon one, but never actually needed to. Right? That makes sense. Unless there's an Ascient behind this as well. Wherever there's trouble, there's always an Ascient behind it, I swear. Sooner or later he will appear somewhere. Either right now or some day later along the line. Who knows? Right. She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take up a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Hint hint, party maker. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. Unlock the vault door. Okay. I guess the Aether can be written off. Because, I guess there's also Aether in relics, I'd assume, right? Faith, that's not lacking. They've been praying to the items for I don't know how long. See, so the only thing missing is a reason on why he was summoned. I think. Oh, fuck. Fuck me. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm sneezing. It must be because summer is approaching. I'm allergic to the sun. That's why I sit with my blinds closed like a vampire. Okay, it's a trial, right? Pool of tribute. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah. Amber, do you want to do the trial? Wink, question mark? Wink, wink. Double E, triple E. Holy shit, this monster actually lasted me longer than usual. I usually drink one of these in like 4 hours or even less, but now it almost lasted me 5. I don't know why that is. Maybe I wasn't just as thirsty today. Oh well. It just means that I get to open up another one. Okay, hold on. I will press Q and I will sprint to the bathroom, right? I feel like that's an amazing idea. There's no way it instantly finds a Q, right? Hopefully. Okay. Let's see. Ah, fuck, it might be fast. Hold on. I found something on my way back. Well, actually, I found 2 things. Okay, I found out 3 things. First one is, I found a pear. The other one is, I found more juice. Another juice container. And the third thing is, my phone is about to run out of battery. That means I'll have to charge it. Yep, that's about it. I wonder how long it will take for the queue to appear. I don't think it should be that long. Hopefully. Okay, YouTube's. What can I see? What can I watch, I mean? Sea of Thieves community is split right now. I've never played that game, so I don't know what he's talking about. Quality of life keybind for healer. Do I need to know this? Probably not. I feel like I'm good enough of a healer anyway. Metal Sonic versus Cell? Wait, what is it? Was it somewhere on my screen, or do you want to watch the video? Metal Sonic versus Cell? 25 minutes. Maybe the first one? Wait, is this? No, it's just somebody talking. There should be a fight only version. Animation. Fight only. Okay. Death battle. What the fuck is happening?
Salutations, Dr. Robotnik. Your reputation precedes you. Bring me your strongest fighter, or face... Then prepare to kneel before your master. Perfect.
What the fuck is going? Why is there a fleet of ships in the air? Oh my god, he's getting comboed. I feel like Sonic is losing.
Does a machine like yourself ever experience fear? Not anymore.
Okay. That was unexpected. Oh shit! Wait, he grew his arm back. What the fuck?
Now I know everything about you, insect. Don't you dare.
I guess neither of them can die. And Sonic is losing? No, wait. Yes.
The greatest warrior in the universe. I am all of them.
Sonic losing?
If you are all of them, then so am I. I'll never
I mean, time stop is kind of busted, I won't lie. Time stop is very busted. Wait, he won. Oh shit. That was kind of cool. How quickly the fight ends once Metal gets a scan. I feel like there's a lot of lore I'm missing out on. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's lucky my first time seeing both of those characters. This is one of, if not the most badass death battle ever. Yeah, I feel like time stop is still busted. They have to nerf it. There's no way time stop is an actual move in... I'm guessing this is a game. Might be not. Guys, I think we should watch anime best VFX. I swear. Anime blast VFX in Blender. It looks like Risk of Rain. Wait, maybe VFX wasn't the right thing, maybe SFX. SFX. That's the sound, right? Time stop is the thing in Sonic, and yes, it's busted. It's unfair how busted it is. If your opponent has time stop, it's a wrap, literally. There's nothing you can do against time stop, I don't think. Saitama Serious Punch fan animation. Okay. That's actually pretty... cool. I'm such a sucker for good sound design, I won't lie. Good sound design will heal me. Who is we? I don't know the lore about this, I haven't read the manga. Actually, no fucking clue what the fuck is happening. Shit is just exploding and I'm here for it. What the actual fuck is going on? I have no idea what that was. Cosmic Nirvana. 20 minutes. Is it a 20-minute fight? Wait, actually? When does the fight start? Wait. I mean, he's the main character because he has a scarf. By the way, that's it. It's a Chinese animation, so it has to be good. Chinese animations are usually pretty clean. What do the comments say? It's always stickman animators who randomly pull out the most epic shit I ever seen. Okay, based on that comment alone, I have high hopes for this. What is that? I wonder how long it took him to make this. Or maybe a team was working on it. Did he die? Oh shit. What the fuck crawled out of him? What was that?
这就是你们的飞升。不管你又看到了什么，看一眼决斗妖精罢了。
What is that?
这个叫北斗破军的高手
Northern Dipper.
还差
99
就能获取飞
Oh
升
god.
资格。他嚣张地认为北斗的先天要比南斗优越。不会，现在只剩下你了。
Oh shit.
以你的修为，
Sounds important.
不想为南斗争口气吗？ 你不能逃战呐！
I'm guessing this is a cultivation inspired animation. Because he's literally flying through the air. Well, he's T-posing through the air, actually. The yellow guy seems pretty good, I won't lie. Oh shit, he ripped him in half. Oh my god. I think he might be evil, I'm not sure. Oh shit. I heard the cue pop. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. I guess we won't see the animation just yet. Okay, I assume he's going to transform again. Yep, it looks like the same. Looks like the same scene, only without the voice acting. And the same bright ass flashbang at the end. Yep. I'm ready to kick ass. One of the tanks is AFK. That's nice. I feel like most healers just panic shield. I'm assuming the shield gives some type of healing. No idea what I have to do with this thing. I guess I'll just stand here. I see. I feel like most healers just panic heal whenever something happens on the screen. No idea. At least it looks like that's the case. Dark Cloud. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. This one feels a lot faster than the previous fights I've encountered, which is actually pretty nice. It's slowly building up to what I would call a normal difficulty. Okay. This time he didn't do the AoE thing. Oh dear. Okay. He's going to slap us with the thing. Do we just stand here? Oh shit. Wait. Wait, it's actually... Okay. He's actually holding back the sword. Is he going to do it again? Fuck, I'm so jealous. That should have been me. I should have been the one holding back the sword. Wait. Okay, this time no blocking. And I still got damaged. Cool. Okay. That was a nice face transition, I won't lie. That was really nice. No idea what that is. Wait, do we have to destroy things? I'm guessing somebody is inside of one of those. I just wasn't paying attention to which one that might be. Okay, nobody died though, so I guess that's fine. There's still a crack in the arena from the sword slash. Okay. This was a nice fight. Cool. We did the thing. I wonder if every class can block the sword. I assume at least that he had to do it manually. Maybe it's just a visual thing. I don't know. I have notifications on my phone. Ah, I see. It's Twitter. Oh shit, my phone's already at 69%. Oh, nice. Can put it back on my table now. Who the fuck is that? Oh wait, I remember. Never mind. Neri a peep. It's the blue one, right? It's not blue. Why do they call themselves blue, Kojin? What is the reason for them being called the blue ones, if they're clearly green? The red ones are red, sure. The blue ones are green. It doesn't make sense. It unironically makes me mad.
としていたやつまでみんな慌てて石器塔に戻ったみたいだ。ありゃあ後で上官に怒られるだろうな。
The pirate captain has an e-boy cut. I feel like he's too old to to have a hairstyle like that.
で、どうするよ、棟梁。イサリ村を攻めるなら、またとない好機だ。あいつらとの約束もある。だが、所詮は口約束だしな。お前に決定を覆すつもりがないなら、それはそれだ。
True. He's actually a good advisor, I think.
一応2番手を預かる身として言わせてもらうぞ。自分がドマ出身だってことを気にしてんなら、そいつは実につまらねえ杞憂だ。あの嬢ちゃんの言う通り、こいつはとっくに海賊衆の問題。仲間を奪還する中で、仮にお前の過去の復讐が果たせたとて、咎めるやつなんざいねえさ。
True. He's probably going to say yes, fuck it, and attack the Imperials.
イサリ村は寂れているが、あの酒場で出される酒は悪くなかった。取り戻すか、そろそろ。
下戸のくせによく言う。
Oh, they're putting their war masks on. Nice. So I guess the pirates finally grew some balls.
海賊衆の矜持。思い出せ。そして再び知らしめろ。俺たちは奪われるものではなく、この海の略奪者だ。
Is Rash also going to put on a mask? Okay.
思い上がった帝国の連中から獰猛に望むがまま一切合切を奪い尽くす。
Sure.
さあ、略奪を始めるぞ。
I wonder why they used to put bandages around their belly. There must be some reason for that. And I don't think it's a style choice. Oh my god, Yotsuyu, my beloved.
よつゆ様、こいつすげえ頑固だぞ。このまま続けても、オラが疲れるだけで喋るとは思えないぞ。
I wish Yotsuyu was real.
そんなこと誰だって見りゃわかるよ。だからお前さんはデクノボーなのさ。あてもなく若様を探すよりはマシだと思って付き合ったけど、さすがに時間の無駄ってものだ。
13 quests until you go home. But I'm already at home. I'm in my room. What do you mean home? Ah shit, she's going to start killing off civilians.
豪雪が私の質問に黙るたび、順番に殺しな。
Is this the part where the plot armor kicks in and nobody dies because... And what was I saying? This is the part where the news arrived that the Kojin have retreated and the pirates are attacking.
もちろん覚えてるからここまで付き合ったんだ。だけど、ラッチが開かないんじゃ仕方がない。お前さんと民草の首を並べて、ヒエン様を誘うとするさ。
Yep, there's the pirates, I think. I guess nobody will be dying now.
海賊衆だって、お頭がラシャーさんが助けに来てくれたんだ。
Right.
あいつらてっきりおじけづくと思ってたんだけどね。意地を通してもろとも死ぬ道を選んだ。
So I guess she doesn't know that the red ones retreated back home.
愚かすぎて吐き気がする。でもそうね、それが望みなら後で報復してあげる。義理だの人情だのに毒された血を一滴残らず絞り取ろうか。
Fuck. Can I get Yotsuyu as a minion so I can keep her in my lap
中様
and pet her all the time?
ほら外の様子を見てくるの。
How did bro miss that badly? Holy shit. How did he miss that badly? Actually, I think that mask might be impairing his vision.
月のようだな。
And why doesn't he just kill her right now? What is this? Plot hole. Yotsu has plot armor. The Tutels stand no chance against
有望な
them.
のはいいけど、どんどん集まってきてキリがないね。ちゃんと後人族を引きつけられてる証拠でしょ。あの人だって戦ってるんだもの。私たちも粘るわよ。
I don't think they know that I already finished my fight.
大変だ。スサノオ様がやられちまった。神退場した人が出てくるぞ。
Okay, how now they know.
あなた大丈夫？本当にスサノオを倒したの？さすがだね。大役お疲れ様。私も負けないように頑張る。海賊衆を立ち上がらせるまで何度でもやってるよ。
I mean, at this point, we can just wipe out that whole village. Like, what is actually stopping us from doing that? Oh, that's smoke. I guess.
あっちってイサリ村の方角じゃない？
I'm guessing there's no need. I'm guessing there's no need to kill all of them anymore.
彼らが賭けに乗ってくれたみたいね。だとしたら
Shame.
この場に長いは不要。撤退してイサリ村に向かうわよ。
What a shame.
了解。だけどベニコーラのみんな行かせてくれるかな。騒がせて悪かったわね。謝るものでもないだろうし、あなたたちが帝国に着く以上、これからも敵対することになると思う。だけど今日のところはこれ以上暴れ回るつもりはないわ。それを承知でなお道を塞ごうと。
So after killing their primal
全員まとめてかかってきて。
and slaying like a third of the village's population, does she actually expect to just walk out in peace now? Poor Alice. Okay. Alright.
撤退しよう。そのためにアリセンが頑張ってるんだ。
To be fair, they are kind of misadvertising what I did. I didn't steal anything. I came to return the thing. And killing the primal was just a coincidence. And wiping out a third of the village wasn't my doing. Man, that rapier is so nice. Oh, she did the thing. Oh, she did the other thing. She's actually using real abilities. Holy shit.
あなたばっかりかっこいいんじゃずるいもの。
How are you drinking tea underwater? I feel like you're just slurping on seawater at this point. There's no way there should be any tea in that. Luisa. Oh, of course I have to swim there. Oh well. Sip some mug of mulled old down sea. Okay, sure. Wait. Why is it white? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Wait. Maybe I should use my shark. I feel like the shark would be faster underwater. Right? Where's my shark? Or I can just ride the pylon. Oh yeah. Shame I can't go into first person and see the thing. Well, I can, kind of, but not really. Okay, turn left. Yes. Very good. Man, this is the best Uber service I've had. I didn't have much Uber service, but still. Oh yeah, yeah. What a smooth landing that was. Thank you very much, Uber. Let me pet the dragon. Pet. Nice dragon. I don't think he can feel me petting him, but... Ah shit, I can't see you anymore. Where the fuck did you go? You disappeared. Flew out into the stratosphere. Well, Lisa? I think we're safe. I didn't see any following us. Wait, here I'm going back for Alice. I'm coming with you. Why the fuck did we leave then? Absolutely not. She stayed behind so that you could escape. Even I know that. Then why did you... I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Fuck you. Oh, wait, never mind. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Alice? Wet and shiny. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract and not to make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? That is true. Aww. For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. They're my favorite Yuri couple. Wait. This was so bad, was it? Now then we need to hurry back to Isari. Don't I get a hug from Alice? What is this blasphemy? Where's my hug at? Where's my hug at? Bruh. Where's my hug? I feel scammed. Huh. Look at that. Free teleport. Hug me, Alice. Hug. Yes. Okay, I'll act all tsundere. Whatever. Didn't want to hug you anyway. Do you think the Confederacy draw them off? Probably. Okay, which pants do I want? No, cool. I'm picking the material. Okay, what about these? Shorts. Those are actually nice shorts. Hold on. I might actually pick up the shorts and try to do something with them. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand. Okay. Do I need help? I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lissei. Chura. Where the fuck do I need to go? How can I accept it? No, I don't want to teleport to the Foundation. I don't think. What an odd thing to ask me in the middle of a dialogue. Stupefied senior. Old man broke his back. Thank you. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fellow could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. Never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Sure. Sure. Oh, Bastard Fister. Oh, wow, you're not... If you like the look of Alice's rapier, you can get one similar in blue. Try on. Oh, actually, holy shit. Hold on. Hailstorm rapier. Copy item name. Okay. Wait, is there an Aetheryte here? No. Okay, so I won't teleport to the market board just yet. I'll wait for the from here. Wait, it's not in the market board. Sundry Splendors. How do I get it? Is it a tome item? Might be, or no. Or is it a Alexander thing? It's a tome item. Wait, but can I even buy it? Question mark? And how the fuck do I get up here? 600 tomes. Man, I have 1200, give or take. I should be fine with all tomes. Okay, I will be definitely buying it as soon as I reach an Aetheryte. Remember, you're the one who saved me from the Dolmen Catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, some of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago to the bro. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Probably drinking. Guna. Knock knock. Wait. How the fuck do I get... Never mind. He wasn't in the tavern. Wait. Which tavern? That one? What have you learned? They fought. The tavern. You say in that case we should find Lisa and speak with him. My neck hurt. Some bombastic music is playing right now. Oh. They basically have the same build. Yeah, we were kind of busy. Doesn't have a single bruise on him. Look at that. He's actually made out of steel. It's insane. What did they do with Yotsuyu though? What did they do with
お
Yotsuyu?
かげで大した被害もなく村に
Ah
戻って
shit.
きたのだが
She slipped.
夜露は取り逃が
She
して
slipped away.
あの用心棒の男頭は回らんようだが力は相当なものだ
That is true. The other half of his wit is
お前らの筋書き通り
as went to his strength and son.
帝国の横暴に耐えかねた海賊衆の襲撃ってことになってる反乱軍の一派と組んでるなんて今は思っちゃないだろうよだからまあ支度をしたらとっとと先に行っとけできる限りは帝国軍の目を引いといてやる
Cool. From the river to the sea, dolmens will be free. Shall be free. Close enough.
そうも迷いなく言われると不思議と成し遂げられる気がするものだお前たちにかけたのは間違いでなかったと信じている
Why is every person so ripped? Why is everybody so fit? Doesn't make sense. Why are there no fat people here? Where are all the fat and bald people at? It isn't realistic. Well, oh, it is a fantasy game, I guess. So the perfect fantasy for the Japanese is no fat people and no bald people then.
ドマの解放を目指すとなるとやっぱりヤンサか
Yangtze. Yangtze. Yankee.
そのつもりでござる。かの地には今も
I hope that place has an Aethers thing.
合流し、次の手を講じるといたそう。
ヤンサはドマ城を有する動乱の中心地今回は幸いこの村を救うことができたが
Oh shit.
あちらの集落は大方夜露の粛清を受けた後だ敵はもちろん味方だと思ってる奴にも気をつけろ
Fear changes men.
絶望は人を変える
So that applies also to this guy.
じゃ俺たちは仲間を連れて根城に帰るぜああそろばんのやつも機会があればまだ取引したいそうだ
Rain, are you acting all cute again while I can't see you? I swear. If I exit the cutscene and you will be right in front of me, I will run away in panic. Oh, I need the shorts, yes. Look who it is. Fuck, I misspelled pet. There you go. Best Uber. Where do I have to go though? Gosetsu. Serenity Tea. That actually looks kind of nice. What is that? No idea what that is. Looks kind of cool. Do you usually put... Okay, do you put sugar in your tea, Ember, or nah? And if you do, how much sugar do you usually put? A slice of pizza. How do you have so much food in your pockets? You don't even have any pockets. Where are you storing all of it? So silly. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Joey, yours is a brilliant spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances. To strive for something greater, it will be an honor to travel with you again. Okay, I'm quiet, I think. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. The Yangtze and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need to but follow it to reach our destination. What? What? What is it? Why are you drawing squiggly lines? Oh my god, you ran away. Okay, I hope Yangtze has a thing there. Yes. Maybe I should just run to that. Maybe I should just run to the Aether. And then quickly back to the Foundation. Right? To pick up the Rapier. If I can. I don't know if I can. Can I? It was level 60. And Heaven Ward ended in level 60. At level 60. So I should be able to. Okay.
一休みしたらすぐ行くぞ。運び出さねばならんものは他にもあるんだからな。まったく人の侵入者に遅れを取るとは。
Why would they bring out all of the treasure?
特に大事な宝物だけでもしばしよそに移動せねば。
I feel like resealing the vault should have been enough.
私の頼んだ任務を放り出してお出かけかい？連絡もなしともずれな
Oh
く
my.
ないか。
And obviously Yotsu is there.
よつゆ殿、申し訳ない。一族の危機であったのだ。我らが拠点が人の襲撃。
Our home was under attack. Imagine that. I wonder who attacked them.
海賊衆にうまいことはめられたんだね。まったく肝心な時に無能なんじゃ何のための契約よ。
How did Yotsuyu even find the red turtles?
おかげで私まで仕事を果たせなかった。あいつらを虐げて身も心も引き裂いて生き様すべてを踏みにじってから殺してやるはずだったのに。ま、済んだことは仕方がない。
Belaboring.
そしてお前さんたちに任務を果たせなかった罰を下そうじゃないか。
Uh-oh. They're gone. Yep. Okay. Okay, they killed the turtles, but how are they going to carry the treasure or not? I don't think they wanted to carry the treasure back. Turtle paste. Yeah. I wonder if you can use it as a substitute for butter.
当然よね。不愉快だけど恨んでないもの。やっぱりなぶるのはドマの連中でないと。
Why is she so mad and pissed towards Dolmens? Did she get beat as a child? Does she have... What? Wait. Ah, that's the fucking primal sword, right?
これはベニコーラのご神道かい？なるほど。妖刀と噂に。
Is she going to give it to Xenos? Is Xenos going to have a primal sword?
これで生産できるかもね。
That's not fair, he's already pretty strong.
ゼノス様、許してくれるか？左遷は嫌だ。早く戻ってあいつと戦いたいの。
お前さん、そんなに私の舌が嫌かい？
I will serve you, but no complaints. Please recruit me to be your whichever is your dominant hand. Yeah.
望みを叶えたいなら死ぬ気で働くもんさ。分かったらこの刀を持ってきな、デクノボー。
Does the sword have a scabbard though? Or nah? Or yeah? Or nah? Or yeah? Nah, yeah. Does it? Doesn't look like it. I wonder why. Oh. The map is open. Are they finally on the mainland? Yes, we're so close to Doma. Holy shit, look at that. We're basically next to it. We are in the neighboring province. This looks like Genshin Impact. Never mind, dismiss that. No, but unironically, this area looks like the second region for Genshin Impact. Unironically. It had the same tall mountains, the same flora. I don't know about what the fuck is that thing. Doma Castle. Why does it look behind a big ass gate? The same giant, it's the same giant imposing gate. No, Genshin Impact doesn't have that, I don't think. But why, I wonder. Did the Dolmens have that gate already built? Or is it a, well, okay. Okay, hold on, how do I say this? I feel like the gate was, no, not the gate, the frame of the gate was there already. And it was built by Dolmens. I assume that the actual gate, the barrier thing, was built by the Empire. Because it looked kind of modern-ish. Yes. This is far enough. As we proceed further, I should speak of Yangtze and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once, your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people online, she relaxed her grip on Yangtze. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namaya lies to the west, though I doubt Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Is that where Yugiri is? It's a big ass tiger, actually. Big ass kitty. Kitty cat. Kit cat. Okay, what the fuck is that wall? Holy shit. Who built it? Why would you build it? There's already a mountain in blocking off that area. Why would you need a big ass wall on top of the big ass mountain? I don't think you can even reliably shoot anything from up there. Interesting. I mean, shit, it looks nice, so I guess that's all that matters. Oh, look at that. That must be part of the scenery. Look at that beautiful ass dragon mecha thing. Must be Imperial design. This dirt path was actually pretty clean. I wonder who dug it out. I will start screaming. I will start screaming. Okay. Can I just jump here? Hold on, Gosetsu. I need my rapier. Yes. I will be returning here. Oh wow, this save rate looks a bit different. Look at that. It has a dragon spinning around it. How very Chinese, I mean Japanese of the... Anyway. Okay, how much does it cost to just go there? 1200, okay. I'll return to Ulda, and then I'll go to the Foundation. That sounds like a better plan. I feel like I should save a lot more money that way. That looks interesting. Okay, here you are. Sundry Splendor. Ooh, boom, 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 boom. Which one is it? You said it was for tomes. This wasn't the thing. A primal one? Oh yeah. A blue one. Look at that. Okay, where is the inn? Okay, I found it. I think. Yeah, Forgotten Night. Let me put it on. Wait, this way. That's a nice voice act there. Okay. Weapons. Hailstorm Rapier. Wait, also I want the Ruby Cotton Smalls. I think that's it. I think. Let's see. Should I just put the shorts on? And that's too big. I feel like this is kind of hot, I won't lie. The Cape of Happiness is kind of too big. Hold on. Yes, save. Do I have any other chest pieces that could potentially fit with my thing? Try on. I'll do this. Not really. That doesn't count. No. No. I mean, this doesn't look bad, but it's not what I want. God of Maiming, no. Striking, no. Scouting, just a reskin of striking. That's too big. That's already taken. I need that, I think. That's too big. That's too big. That is too big. That's also too big. Okay, I don't think I have any. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah. Yep, this should be fine. For now, I think. Okay. Back to the thing. 1200. I did save at least 700 gil, give or take. Probably. Look at that. I look so much better with this shiny ass rapier. But it's basically the same one as Zawis's, no? It's literally basically the same one, I think. Just in a different color, maybe. Fuck, I forgot what it looks like. I need another chest piece to fully utilize the shorts I have. I see a fucking shop here. Wonder what it sells. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. So long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy the Imperials appear to be absent. Yay, yay, yippee, yay, yay. Oh, chest pieces. Wait, I don't need this. Wait, no, it's not the chest piece. Never mind. It's a fucking helmet. Yeah, no, I don't think I don't think my character can pull off a helmet. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Gold venture quest, sir, if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Survey from a safe distance. How am I supposed to survey anything from down here? You can only see half of the village. What about the other half? Yep, coast seems clear.
少なくともここからは帝国兵がいるようには見えないわね。
Yep.
よし、ならば隠れる必要もござらん。行って直接話を聞くとしよう。
I do feel like this is going to turn badly. This is going to go badly, I mean.
私たちも行ってみよう。
Uh-huh. Sure. Yo, my fellow dolmens.
頼もう。名前村の皆よ、健在でござるか。この一帯の状況を教えてくれ。
あれってまさか侍大将の？
They know him. Is that good or bad?
違いね。豪雪様だ。生きてたのか。
Is this a good sign or a bad sign? Okay, the music is ominous, so it must be a bad sign.
皆どうしたでござるか。揃いも揃って化け物でも見たような顔しよって。はは、さては拙者死んだと思われておったな。確かに幾度か死にかけたが、ほれ、足もあれば透けてもおらん。
What is going on?
どうしましょう。こんなところを帝国の人に見られたら。
Ah, I see. They're afraid that the Imperials will come back and execute the whole village if they find him. Fair enough. I'm assuming he's our ticket to Yugiri. The orange one, I mean.
あんたどうしてここに何してるんだよ。
Flustered youth.
なんだ小僧、村の者か。どうしても何も話を聞きに来ただけでござる。警戒せずとも化けて出たわけではござらん。
そういう話じゃなくて、もうとにかくこっちに
Yep.
早く。
The plot continues. How convenient. Are there Imperials nearby? Is that why everybody is acting so flustered? And crying, I guess. I wonder. Okay. I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let you fucking hell. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Kayan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Oh shit. Is that what it's all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. It's kind of mad. I wonder why. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination. The House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of Small Spring. What the fuck is Small Spring? Is that something water? Who the fuck is that? Edgy, okay. Whatever, bro. What does the trader sell? Village merchant. What do you sell? Disciple of War. Is he selling the stuff that the quest is going to give me? Ooh, actually. Of maiming. These ones look kind of clean. What about the chest piece? Obviously the chest piece doesn't fit what I want to do. What about the Disciple of Magic? Not really, okay. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not what I'm going for. It is not what I am looking for. Yes. Okay, whatever. I have to jump down there, I assume. I assume the headquarters are underground. This way we must dive into the water. Have no fear, it's but a short distance, you need not hold your breath for long. Don't we still have the blessing that lets us breathe underwater? I feel like we do. Okay, it doesn't look like I have a oxygen bar. How nice. And there's a fucking ape as well. How convenient. Look at that. Cool. Why is he out of breath? What happened? How invigorating. Congrats, my friends, you are come to the House of the Fierce. Wow. What about you? That looks like a biker's helmet. Yeah, nah, yeah. Can't even see the circlet. Why? Stupid ass items. Your goal truth. We were told of your coming. Heroes of yours, we of the Dolmen Liberation Front are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me. DLF. I will keep saying DLF. In the future, I can't be bothered to spell it out every time. Why is the Aephorite on the ground? How did that happen? Does that mean that I can't fast travel here yet? House of the Fierce. And there's about 20 people here, including the janitor.
先の反乱以前はかなりの数の同志が国中に潜んでおった。だが戦火の中で多くの仲間は倒れ、一命を取り留めた者が
Yeah, I guess that's about what we fuck, you know. That's about what you would expect from a resistance force that got recently destroyed, basically. Just a few people loitering around. Look at that. 5 small Asian boys. Wait, Yugiri? Where the fuck is it? Oh my god, has her outfit changed? Or am I tweaking? By the way, Yugiri, I met your father and he gave his blessing. Fuck, she's hot. We have a great plan in mind. We decided to make the Empire fight on 2 fronts at once. I swear that will work. It's not like they just need 2 legions to suppress both fronts at once. She actually did change her outfit. True. I feel like Elisa's eyes are a bit too close. I feel like they need to be moved a bit farther apart, like by 0.3 on the slider, eye slider. Yugiri, my beloved. He and Kaien. Grievous wound. Did he lose an arm? Leg? Maybe a finger? Azim Step? Okay. So they also have Mongolians here. So Japanese have Mongolians as neighbors, I think. Because Mongolians live in the steppe, I think. It's quite a crazy thing to say.
真実を確かめてまいりましょうと私はこちらに帰還してきたのだ。
So he's ready to fight. He's ready to fight if other people are ready to fight again. True.
まず民に再起の志がなくば戦いを強いはしまいと言いたいのでござろう。
どうあれ主君に国と命を捨てさせてなるものか。そのような結末知っていった者にも申し訳が立たぬ。私は何があっても戦い続けるぞ。
その問答今は控えておけ。
Shadow Walker? Is that the same thing as Shadowbringer? I bring the shadow and Yugiri walks in it? Is that how it works? Are we going to get married in the next expansion? I feel like that might be the next plot point. I marry Yugiri and start making my harem or some shit. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Speak with your friends. What about fixing the Aephorite? As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aephorite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Okay, so we'll have to go and get her brother to repair the Aephorite. Okay, what else? What about you, Isase? You should hear this, God. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. Okay. What can you tell me? But you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Xenos stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. The fucking Xenos is such an aura of armor, holy shit. Imagine pulling up to the enemy's army unarmed. And just beating them up one by one with your bare hands. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace one after another. He made us watch. Okay. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? Well, that one, apparently. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued, and we accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did they come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, new enemy, new challenge, the hunt, I'm told he called it, a hunt without end. Well, if nobody stops him, then sooner or later there will be no more nations to conquer, I guess. And he'll just have to start killing his own people, I guess. Anyway, when all our best lay dead and broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. Man, he's such an asshole. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He's said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Aha, that's why Yotsuyu took that primal sword. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, and he's collecting swords. He's actually like Zoro from One Piece. All he does is train and collect swords, basically, and drink. And kill people. Yeah, you could say that, sure. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. True. We were not strong enough. The good guys are the ones who win the war, by the way. It's not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. He just keeps... Wait, that was kind of abrupt. Okay. How about you, Gossetsu? Didn't expect the dialogue to end just like that. It felt like they could have squeezed 2 more sentences out of him. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat a villain old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Dolmen free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to a little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that our liberation was at hand, but Zena soon paid to that, with the aid of Yotsui and the secrets she sold. I mean, I forgive her, because she's hot, so I don't mind. And it's not my nation anyways. I don't think I was born here. I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Yes. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamigan resistance has struggled, so too has the DLF. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. I could just lick her. I could lick her. I could lick the top of her head right now if I wanted to. Look at that. Perfectly aligned. If I just lean a little bit forward, I could just fuck up her haircut. But I won't do that. I totally would if I could, but I won't. Because I can't. Anyway, we are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong, yet with your help, I believe that there is a little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Victory will be ours. That's some corny ass line. It's a corny ass line. Fuck, she's tall. I feel like Yugiri's daughter at this point. Look at that. I'm a good bit shorter than her. What is that? Like 7 fingers? No idea. Our hair color is also matching, by the way. So you know. I might be her daughter, for all I know. The hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. Yeah. True. I could never lose a fight. I have never lost a fight, guys. I promise you. Okay, I need to take a piss. Hold on. Okay, I think. Wait, hold on. I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Okay, here we go. Though now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Dolma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Dolma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Okay, let us do this together. Yes, a date with Yugiri, how nice. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike ghosts, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Please, Yugiri. Fuck. Lisa, just stay at home. No, don't join us. No, Yugiri, why did you agree? By all means, you should be glad we are company. Yeah, fuck off. Nama is not far, I say we begin there. I wanted a date with Yugiri. Why the fuck is Lisa tagging along? Brrr. Brrr. Huh. 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 Am I making good pillager sounds or not? Huh. Wait, no, that's more of a villager, I think. Huh. 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 Huh? Ooh, so fast. Huh? Huh. Yep. Up the hill. I could have low-key just fast traveled there, but you know. I don't have much guilt to spend on the unnecessary expenses. So I'm trying to save up, so to speak. Haha. This way. Huh. Wait. I wonder if Yugiri bites her nails. Not sure. I feel like Lisa does though. Lisa is the type of person to bite her nails. Yugiri probably not so much. Oh god, I'm inside of her. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of her activities. Yeah, sure, buddy. I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Gold as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? Yes, let me be the leader of this expedition. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Oh my god, she's giving me forehead kisses. And without further ado, let us begin. Yes, honey. Let us begin. Gather information. I am fighting for a free nation. Onami. I guess they all have the same footwear. Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. Okay, that was easy. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again, though the Imperials never sealed our borders. Folk like you have taken to avoiding Yangtze ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much before, true, but it has only gotten worse. I want the same outfit. I want a yukata for myself. I wonder if I can get one. A fucking yes, a robe. Yukata. How am I supposed to find? Never mind. There's 2 of them. Okay, all 3 of them are here. Wind up. You a merchant. Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Is it because of my sword that you think I'm a sellsword? How rude of you. Give your best impression of Hancock. Blah 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 blah. Money, money, money. Okay, that didn't work. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. That is true. Okay, let me try to smile. Look how cute I am. There's no way I'm a sellsword. I stand corrected, such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resist have suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. Oh shit. We who remain know better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send the soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. I sell free hugs. Fuck, that looks uncanny. Okay. Is that a dog? What the fuck? Huh? With meat perchance, better not to know when I have so little coin. You know not the Wu-Pin. Surely you have not been long in Yangtze, else you would. It's a werewolf. Interesting. For generations who served the lords of Dolma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Ow! Bark for me, Masatsuchi. Give me a few barks, and I'll pet you. About you, Miyama. Have I seen you before? What them peddlers in Amai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangtze that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There's the Dolmen Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon gates. Wherever the fuck that gate is. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Makes sense. So the Dolmen Castle is controlled by Imperials. Totally unexpected plot twist there. But it might also be the Imperials who built the gate. Did you guys even move from here or nah? What have you learned? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I wonder if there's a Fuck, I feel so safe when she's near me, I won't lie. She could embrace me in her arms any day, and I wouldn't mind. Wiz and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. Expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Hien to return, and without him, there's no rebellion. Ooh, 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 ooh. Naming. Wait. I feel like... Hold on, am I missing something or is it basically the same gloves I have? Yep. Okay, it's basically the same gloves I have. Holy shit, look at that. But does not yet lose hope, though the situation in Amaya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Listen, I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I wonder, actually. It's very likely that I have. Okay, that way. I need a Japanese mount. What's a Japanese mount, except for a dragon? Maybe a deer. I have a deer? I don't think I have one. What else would be a Japanese mount? A fox? I don't have a fox. What else? Maybe a panda, but I don't have any of those either. Or a beetle, but I don't have a beetle as well. Tiny caterpillar. Okay. Caterpillar. Fair enough. Doesn't seem too hard. There you go. Have I seen you before, little kid? Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. No problem. You can pay me in gil. What am I doing out here? Oh, I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Okay. I'm about to find some, don't you worry, child. I will bring you flowers. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is here? What is going on here? What is that? Castrum Flomens. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the thing that's in Waking Sands, I think. That's the gate, I assume. Doesn't look like there's a dungeon there. Wait. Doma Castle is that way? Then what the fuck is that thing there? Is that not Doma Castle? Why is Doma Castle that way? What? I don't get it. Anyway. Whatever. I guess we'll find out anyway. Golden Carnation. It's a bug. Hungry Caterpillar. Okay, I didn't mean to aggro the beetle. I didn't mean to aggro the beetle. Oh shit. I probably won't die. Yeah, nah. Not even close. There you go. Let's give the child some flowers now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know why. Beetle, can you leave me alone? Oh, nice. Dealing with random mobs attacking you isn't fun. Yeah, here's some flower. Is that a boy or a girl? Okay, she looks like a girl. I see. You found some, thank you so much. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father will want to meet a woman who showed me so much kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path to the terraces. Well, unless the parents stand up and in ghost form, and what the fuck is that thing? Where the fuck did he get that from? That looked nice. Yeah, anyway, unless the parents turn into ghosts and get up from the grave and shake my hand, I don't think there's any reason for me to go there. I wonder if there's an aether current somewhere nearby. Oh, how nice. Somebody chewed through those things. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? Or am I supposed to go here? Fuck. Ah, wait. I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. I need to go all the way back there, I think. Oh shit. How silly of me. Can I even get up from down here? Through here? Yes, okay, there's a ramp. I should be able to get up here, there, over there. Yeah, yep. Or should I go there? Maybe this way will be better. It also leads me up. Yep, looks promising. Okay, this is a safety hazard. This right here is a safety hazard. And which genius would think... Which genius decided to build a house right next to this big ass fuck ass rock that is just hanging here? They do know that eventually it will just fall, right? And then topple either way. Depending on the wind, it could actually even hit this house up here. And it will most definitely squish this house down there. And it could even fall even further down and maybe hit something else down there. Okay, maybe not the house, but something. Anyway. Looks empty. Right. Yep. Wait, hold on, child. Ooh, aether current. Yeah, that thing is kind of huge. I thought it was only one barrier, but there's 3 of them. Wait, 4 of them. Oh shit. 2 for the navy and 2 for the land. Wait, 3 for navy and 1 for land. Oh dear, oh my. How do you even start building something like this? That must have taken like 100 years minimum, if not more. 100 years of daily 14-hour shifts, and you could probably build half of it. So that means at least 200 years was spent just building this fuck-ass wall. Insane. Right here, just give me a moment to put down the flowers. Okay. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Well, Azami. Are you there, Azami? Who that? Oh, it's the orange one. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. I am not grooming her. Thank you very much. She actually called me here. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers. Yeah, tell her. Tell him. Go back to the village now. You are scaring me. Oh, I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Why is he so mad? Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you, but it changes nothing. I asked you to leave and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Is that really what you want? Question mark? How many times do I have to tell you? If they find you're here, we're the ones they'll punish, and it'll be 1,000 times worse than before. I feel like if they come here and catch us by surprise, we can just beat them up and nobody will be harmed. Simple as. Yep. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home in a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Unlucky, bruh. They must have not been good soldiers then. The soldiers demanded that the families of insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not to look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. They're kind of sad. It's kind of depressing situation to be in. I couldn't imagine living in fear like that. I can't relate at all. I don't have any experiences even near something like that. I've always lived in comfort and ease, more or less. Fearing for your life every day is kind of hard to imagine when you live in a peaceful country. Must be hard though, probably. You're coming at a good time, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I picked some flowers. Why is she so angry? Oh fuck, I skipped next, fuck. Oh my god. Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down, and... He's so cute. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could he have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Oh dear. Oh dear, old boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy. Ooh. Let me ponder. Yeah, nah. I mean, shit, this doesn't look too bad, but, it's not what I want. It's not the aesthetic I'm going for. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of Fears and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might. Did you hear that quickly? You must find a place to hide. I didn't hear anything. What are you on about? What are you on about, Yugiri? Even if Yugiri is schizophrenic, I still like her. I don't care. Are the Imperials coming back? Okay. So, what did Yugiri hear?
あれは帝国軍の
Oh. Five of them. I feel like we could make quick work out of them. And obviously they are dripped out. Holy shit, look at that. Holy drip. It's insane, actually. Who the fuck designed the clothes for the Imperials? They should come work for the fuck. They should come work for the Eorzean Alliance. The drip they have is impeccable, actually. Holy shit. I'm so jealous.
よし。今日は貴様らに重要な通達がある。心して聞くように。
Is it something about us?
先日、イサリ村にて海賊衆による総督襲撃事件が発生した。これは実に由々しき事態であり、ドマに駐屯する帝国軍を挙げて制裁を下さねばならない。
Okay.
同じく皇帝陛下に忠誠を誓った貴様らも当然この戦に協力する義務がある。
So they're going to get drafted.
そう怯えるな。貴様らごときを前線に送ろうとは思っておらん。これから指名する者は我々に同行し、兵器の手入れに協力するように。なに、終わればすぐに。
As long as you're needed. Right.
まずはお前だ。
I feel like they will pick out the orange boy as well. And the dog. The girl.
連中に慈悲などあるものか。真の狙いはおそらく海賊衆に同調して放棄しそうなものを隔離しておくことだろう。
That's pretty smart, actually.
最後はお前だな。ひとまずはこれくらいで十分だろう。
大丈夫。すぐ戻ってくるさ。村のみんなの言うことを聞いて、いい子にしてるんだぞ。
He's going to die, 100%. That was a death flag. A death flag has been triggered.
では、本日の要件はこれまでだ。くれぐれも海賊衆のような愚かな企てはせんことだな。連中は今に血祭りにあげられよう。
GG. Unlucky.
こんなの嫌だよ。あの子たちを助けなきゃ。連れて行かれてひどい目に遭うかもしれない。
True. But just ambush them.
分かっている。絶対にこのままにしておくものか。だが、おそらく他の村でも同様の徴収が。
That also is true.
だとすれば、集合場所までは泳がせるべき。奴らを追いたい。場合によっては戦いになる可能性がある。貴殿の力を貸してもらえるだろうか。
If it's just the two of us, then sure. We say you can stay at home. Oh yeah, there you go.
同志にこのことを伝えてほしい。皆の力が必要になったらすぐに要請する。
Good job, Yugiri. Now we can have our date.
そんな、私も夕霧たちと行くよ。待機なんてしてらんない。
Shut up, pussy. Do as you're told.
貴殿の優しさ、痛み入る。だが、今は極力少人数で追跡すべきだ。
Yep,
どうか理解し、協力してほしい。
yep. Tell her.
ごめん、分かったよ。目の前だけ見ててもダメだって。また忘れかけてた。
Shut up, Weesay.
だけど、
You're like a bottom 5 favorite character of mine. Nice. Now we can have our date with Yugiri. How lovely. Yugiri, my beloved. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crew with designs for these people. With me, gold. Yes, Yugiri, my beloved. Yugiri, Yugiri. Hey. I feel like I need a Final Fantasy TikTok plugin, like right here under the party bar, so I can doom scroll while I'm running from destination to destination. I think that's such an amazing idea that somebody should do it and then send me the link if it works. Yeah. Thank me later. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here. It's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them, regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Let's just fucking go straight for the Imperials. The soldiers on the hill below, take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Yeah. I'll probably figure it out. Oh shit. Okay. Do I actually have to aim? Bow. There you go, that's one. Was that it? Did I only need to did I only need to shoot one of them? Oh shit. Well done, now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Yes, my beloved Yugiri. It's so reassuring that she is going to follow me around. Okay, I don't see any Imperials here. Okay, I guess they spawned in. I'm guessing these three. Yep, one. There's 5 of them, okay. Bow. 1, 2. 3. Wow, this is pretty easy. 4. 4. How about that 5th one? There you go. That was too hard. I wonder if there's a chance of failing the mission. Okay, I'm prepared to rejoin Yugiri. Is she across the bridge? It's actually pretty crazy how much swimming I have to do in this area. I swam more in this region than I did in all of Eorzea combined, if that makes any sense. Okay, I have to check the top of the bridge as well. Maybe there's a current there. Maybe. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh well. What the fuck is that thing? One nada. What the hell is that? Looks like a dog, but not exactly. Tenaga. I back? Oh shit. Welcome back. Lupin Bowhan. That's a cupcake, it doesn't bite. Yeah, his name is probably his name is probably something like Sunshine, I swear. It's always the dogs with the cute names that bite the shit out of people. Excellent. We're that they appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Once it was the base of operations for the Garvan occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Dome Castle. Now the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. Despite 2 centuries near the gate, as you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. Sure. That's simple. Look at that silly creature. His legs are so short that he has to use his arms to be taller. Couldn't be me. My legs are pretty long. Oh, that way. Is that a zipline? Or is that a teleport? Okay, she said 2 of them. That's 1. Wait. I guess he doesn't care. Okay. I feel like that was the opportunity to mess up the mission. He spotted the unconscious body. Okay. Oh, hello there. Where's Yugiri? Yugiri, protect me. I feel like Amber's going to bite me. Fine work, you have a gift for the base of the shinobi. Is that so? The way is clear, let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. The outfit is pretty nice, I can't lie. Fuck. I need it so bad. Fuck. I swear. Sooner or later, I will buy it. Oh god. Oh, those are the villagers. The An from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. What the fuck is the An? Very good, I'll address them personally. Attention, shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Which one is that? The duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be asked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magitech devices. Magitech, but we're farmers. You don't know the first thing about Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. I think that's their plan. Yeah, just keep them there as long as possible. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? So basically he's saying if you don't do the thing, you're gonna kill all your family, all your friends. Yo, with this rebel I'm needed at the castle. Is that so, Purple Man? Chuch, chuch, chuch. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If you have to intervene, we must do so now. True. Let's go beat their ass. Then let us be about it. Is this an instance fight? Instance? Or no? Oh, I'm level 74. Red Magic Mastery. What the hell is that? Reduces contra 60. What the fuck is that? Ah, never mind. To 35 seconds. How long was it before? It increases the potency of both fun. Okay. More damage. Fuck. I mean, I'm not complaining about the situation I'm facing right now. They have dogs in there. Holy shit. Dao Quan. It's all Chinese. Oh dear. Oh my god. I am about to melt into a billion different pieces. Despite the urgency, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castle without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Are you trying to make me slip on your Splatoon puddle? Look at that grey goo of doom and despair and agony and misery and all that. Oh, it's blue now. I'm a blueberry indeed. Yes. Okay, wait. Fuck, I have to go the other way. What? Yeah. What are you casting? There's something glowing there. Hiya, I have arrived. I am indeed surveying this yeah. Spinal Imperial's patrol. Okay. Now we have to go back then. Can he feel me petting him? Oh shit, he instantly locked onto me. Oh god. Okay, I'm taking that as a... I think that's a yes on the can he feel it question. What the fuck is that thing? Why is there a flying copper just flying? Spindly, strapping, stocky. Alright. Speak softly lest the others hear us. What of the outside? It is clear. I'm guessing we have to, This is good, we might proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake, however the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms, they shall not protest. I think I have to pick this one, right? More or less my size, okay. I finally... A solution presents itself. I'm here, Yugiri. Yep. Just let Ember fucking kill all of them. I don't think they'll notice. With all due care and yep. I strip him naked. They have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. In a hole 2 meters under the surface. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Wait, give me the ones you have. Give me. Wait. Did I actually get it? No? What the? Did I get scammed? What is it? Actually, fuck. I might need to go back to an in. Wait, bottomless. The fuck is that? Put on your new Imperial gear. Wait, I don't think. Wait, this Kabuto should match the Uvagi Hakama. What the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, okay. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, but I will be waiting to deal with them. Oh. Oh shit, hold on. So I actually need to wear the uniform now. Fuck, it looks so good. Shit. Oh my god. I might, fuck. Fuck yes. Hey, I finally got my Imperial uniform, look at that. It suits me so well, holy shit. A bit of magic and it's a perfect fit, I think, for the next 2 hours. Huzzah! Yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy now. I will instantly glamour that as soon as I can. I will instantly glamour it. Wait, hold on, I need to look the part. Where's my Imperial mount? Magitech Deathclaw. They will not suspect a single thing. Look at that. I am one of you guys, I promise. Hello, Imperial brother in arms. Why the fuck are you biting me? Fuck ass dog. Oh, of course it has like 1 billion health. Oh, never mind. I got plot armor on. Okay. Yeah, better fuck off. The Chocobo is healing me. Oh shit. Okay. Salute, Imperial. It's a time already, not that I'm complaining, man, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Huzzah! Man, I look so good in this uniform, actually. Holy shit. Huzzah! Changing of the guard. Is it about bloody time just looking at these? It's making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Also, he's one of them. They don't suspect me. Yeah, we're... Yep. In canon... in the canon, you're in the Imperial uniform. So they can't see glamour, so you're basically in Imperial uniform. Yes. With me... Wait, does this actually fit me? Wait, it doesn't fit my color scheme. Do I have anything better suited for this? Maybe Magitech armor? No way. Maybe the construct. Wait, I can't see. Oh yeah. This fits me like 1 billion times more. I will just apart. Don't mind my big walking mech thing. It's standard tissue, guys. Don't you worry about it. Aye, Yugiri. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble, as you can dispose of that uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to safety. Yeah, I don't think I will dispose of that uniform. I will keep it as a glamour. 100%. 200%. I feel like that's one of them, what the fuck are they called? The ones they used to, fuck. What is it called? Beam me up, Scotty. What does that mean? What does... You're so silly. What are you saying? Who is Scotty and what is beaming up? I never watched Star Trek, yeah. I haven't seen a single clip of that show or movie. Or whatever it is. What is it even? Is it a movie or is it a show? Formidable farmer. Yeah, formidable, yeah. Is that why he got captured? You don't know what a lily is and you don't know Star Trek. Lily is a flower and a white mage resource. Yeah. And Star Trek is a movie. Summer child. I was born before the summer. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, I feel like the orange one will say something that will inspire the other ones. Right?
何を犠牲にしても主君に従うよう仕込まれてる。それで前だけ向いてられるんだ。普通は怖いし迷うんだよ。今に納得してなくたって毎日は変えられなくてどうしたら最悪にならないかだけ考えてる。惨めでもこれが精一杯なんだ。
I mean, shit, I get what he's saying.
見てるとすごく痛いんだよ。こういうのもうやめてくれよ。
お若いのたち、落ち着きなさい。
Wounded Elder.
助けに来てくださったことに感謝すべきだろう。危険だっただろうに。
I guess he was still alive when the previous lord was up and about. Oh wait, he's actually wounded. That one is just dirty.
ご老人方、その傷は。
ここにいる誰にもあるものだ。
Not long until you go home. But I'm already at home. What do you mean?
これに屈した。幾度かの帝国との戦で多くの同胞や家族を失い。
5 quests? Oh shit. Am I doing 2 quests an hour? What the fuck is that pace? I feel like... shit. World record pace. Yeah. Sure. Maybe if I didn't get distracted by every fuck-ass object in the game that I find a slight interest in. Maybe then.
傷に塗る塩に等しいのだ。
そんなあなたたちだからこそ、あの方は守
I'm not a fucker, so... Well, I didn't mean you, Ember Rain Hoshiko. I meant about the inanimate objects.
皆の主張
And you're not an object, I don't think.
私にはもはや説得する言葉もないが、これだけは覚えておいていただきたい。敗北し、打ちのめされ、踏みにじられながらも、貴殿たちが生きていてくれたことを、我が主君は心から喜ばれるだろう。
Getting distracted by players doesn't count.
生きる
Yes.
ことだけは諦めないでほしい。貴殿たちを苦しめる者は、
Because,
この命に変えても必ずいつか打ち果たすから。
yeah. Wait, I was reading dialogue.
帝国の追っ手が来たら、見知らぬ女に騙されて解散したというぞ。それでいいか。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Tell them whatever you must. Oh shit. Okay. What about the orange boy? Is he going to join us?
どうしてそこまで。なんでなんだよ。
Oh, never mind. He just runs off like the rest of them. I thought he's going to join us, but I guess not. Maybe it's too early for that. Maybe he'll join us later on, whenever we do some dumb shit that needs more people, more meat shields. Oh shit, hello. Man, I can't help it. Look at he, save me. Ooh. Long, what is it called? Long kilt. Okay. Trousers. Yeah, no, I don't think I need any trousers. Apologies, I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe that in their hearts... That in their heart of hearts. What the fuck does that mean? They still... Still? Now is not the time, we must finish what we started. Wait, it's raining? Oh shit. Ah, how nice of you. Oh wait. Now I'm getting wet. Oh, now I'm not. Ah, how nice of you. Keeping me away from the rain. How cute. How adorable. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Fuck, why did I double click the dialogue? Holy shit. Anyway, whatever, I guess. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep, I shall see to the others. Yes. Keep the sun and rain away from me so I don't get any more skin on my cheek, or whatever it's called. Daughter of the Deep. Ooh. I wonder if I can make it there. Hold on. Never mind. Fuck. Whatever. I swear if you make it. Okay. Probably not doable. Yeah, nah, yeah. What does that letter stand for? The J. J for jaded? Gather up. Okay. I have to go that way. Probably. Why do I have to go all the way there? Can't I just... I don't know. There's a box. There's a fuck. There's a bigger one right there. Why do I have to go to this one? What? Okay, maybe I'm not putting them inside of the container. No, I am. No, I'm not. Oh well. Mother, is that you? Oh dear. I could have carried them both at once, to be honest. One time at Waking Sands I carried like 3 corpses at once, so I should be able to carry 2 of them. Right? I think the dog won't attack me. Yeah, nah, it doesn't even see me. I want to go home, snore. Nice. Yugiri that way. Yugiri. What is that glowing thing? Is that the fucking outer side? No, what was the stone called? The white one. A outer side, yes? No? Yes, no, no, yes? Can I dive here? Okay, I can. Why did I do that? I don't know. I guess it's good to know that I can dive there. Maybe I'll have to use it someday. Maybe some quest will require me to dive underwater here. Oh wow, look at that. How unfair. I want to be able to fly so badly. I can't stand walking. Yugiri, my beloved.
勝手にすまない。もしかして探させたか。
What the fuck does that mean?
水音を聞いていると落ち着くんだ。まる
The
で
sound.
海中をたゆたっているような気分になる。実はな、あれだけ偉そうなことを言っておきながら、私はロマの生まれではない。
Alright. We actually didn't tell her that we met her parents. Okay, I guess we're telling her now.
私の故郷に立ち寄ったのか。しかも父様と母様が。
What a wild coincidence, am I right, guys? What are the chances of finding her parents while doing something completely unrelated?
お二人はご健在であられるのだな。よかった。本当によかった。
Mm-hmm.
私はあの海底の故郷を帝国の脅威から守るため忍びの里に入り修練に明け暮れてきた。そのうち腕を買われドマ反乱軍で任務をこなすことになり、豪雪や海燕様、飛燕様と出会ったのだ。彼らの人柄や生き様には心から感服している。忍びとして主君とドマに仕える気持ちには一点の曇りもありはしない。それでも私の根底にはやはり故郷がある。
Don't worry about it, Yugiri.
一族に
You're more dormant than those dormants that refuse to fight.
私を育んでくださった父様とお母様が不自由することなく穏やかでいられますようにと願ってやまないのだ。それが私のよすがであると以前飛燕様に告白したことがあってな。
I don't know what he said to you,
なんと言われたと
but I guess you'll tell me in the next sentence.
あの方はそれでよいとおっしゃったのだ。他にも守りたいものがあればドマが劣勢でも立ち上がれる。そういうものが味方にいるのは幸いであるとな。だからドマが苦境にあえいでいる今こそ私は強く立っていたいと思う。難民を連れて
This Heian guy must be quite impressive for her to go to such lengths.
それなのに蓋を開ければ民の説得一つままならぬと己の未熟さが心底突き刺さる。
It will not. Wait, hold on. Together we are strong. No, that's kind of corny. It will not always be so. Or should I triple dot her? The second one. I don't think the choice matters, to be honest. I feel like it's a... It's a illusion of choice.
そのためにこの拙い体を動かし続けていこう。貴殿にお墨付きをもらえたとあらば前進あるのみだ。
What is that? Ooh, hold on.
あれは帝国の飛空戦艦。
Wasn't one of them...
あの方角は土魔城だ。何かあったのやもしれん。急ぎレシアに戻るぞ。
I saw that ship in good Albania. I mean in Ralgar's Reach. Wasn't it the same ship? I swear it's something... Wait, hold on, let me not jinx it just yet. What the hell? Oh my god, you're a mage. I mean a healer. Yes, the Celtic is very nice. What the fuck? Ah, it's that one. I mean, what are those pants? Hold on. I think I wanted to buy that same chest piece, but it cost... Never mind, it's not the same one. Never mind, it was a similar one and it cost like 2.5 million on this server. Or was it Odin? I forgot. Anyway, it was hella expensive. I got depressed when I saw the price. Wait, how far do I need to go? Oh boy. I'll guess I'll just I'll just fast travel there. I don't want to go that far. By land at least. If I could fly, I wouldn't mind flying across the map. But seeing as I can't fly yet, I'd rather just, you know, fast travel. Ping, ping, pong, ping. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. I got confused for a bit. Bull, 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 bull. Interesting. It's actually kind of cool that mounts can swim underwater, which is also a bit odd, but also cool. You giddy. Come, we must tell the others of the airship. Okay. I guess they already know about the airship. Is this place full of shinobi? And ninjas?
二人とも名前村の人たちは無事に？
ああ、他の村から徴収されたものも含め、その場からは逃がすことに成功した。あくまで一時しのぎではあるだろうが。しかし、今はそれよりも気がかりなことがある。帝国の飛空戦艦が城の方へ向かうの。
I swear if it's Xenos, I swear God. If it's Xenos again. Okay. I guess it makes sense because Yotsuyu did get that sword she planned on giving to him, I guess.
アラミゴでの一連の騒動。結果は知っての通りだけれど、帝国の上層部は各属州に同じような反帝国組織がある可能性を危惧したみたい。ドマは総督の役目こそ世露に譲られているけれど、本来はゼノスの管轄になっているはず。それであいつが視察に来たみたいなの。
Okay.
奴がドマに。ならばこの機に乗じて討ち取れば。
I mean, shit, I tried that once.
ユーギリ、落ち着いて。私たちはアラミゴであいつと対峙したけれど、正直なところ。
Yeah, he kind of beat my ass there.
面々だけじゃなく、解放軍の兵士やラウバーン局長までいたのに、仲間を守りきることすらできなかったほどにね。
And he almost cut Ishto in half as well.
私たちの目も上がっているはずだけど、あいつと戦うっていうのなら、何か手段を講じるべきよ。
Flawless plan. I don't think...
我らもよく知って
I...
る。名だたる剣豪たちですら赤子のようにあしらわれたからな。しかし、
I feel like even if he had a perfect plan and we executed every single thing in it, we still would lose if we weren't strong enough.
考察も狙えよう。私にその機会をくれないか。
夕霧よ、それがお主だけの意種返しであるなら止めはせぬ。拙者とてあやつを切りたい気持ちは同じ。しかし敵将を相手取るということはドマの今後をも左右しかねない決断であると分かっていよう。
If she fails to kill him, Doma is done. I feel like Xenos would just level everything and rebuild it.
民に戦う意志なくば刀を収めよ。この好機においてなおそう申すのか。進まねばいずれ本当にあの方の首を差し出すことになるぞ。
Okay.
仮にお主がここでゼノスを打ち果たせたとて、それは一時の勝利に過ぎぬ。報復に現れる帝国の手勢を前に、 守られるばかりの民を抱え、お主一人の命で何ができる。
Bold of him to assume that they would send a single legion if Xenos was killed. I feel like they'd send every available one. Which might be a lot.
私は思い上がりであれ、身の程知らずの願いであれ、主の命も戦えぬ民の未来も諦めたくはない。
That's cool and all, but how about you restore the Aetherites so I can TP in and out?
どうしたものかしらね。
Alpha nod. Materia. Okay. Ghost sets. What do you have to say? I don't care about the gear anymore. I found my set. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master swords and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yugiri. Okay. I can try. If I was Yugiri... Wait. I'm so tempted to go to Ulta and glamour myself a bit. Hold on. I'll do just that. Let me... It's kind of inconvenient that I can't teleport straight to the inn. It would have been very nice if I could just teleport straight to the inn without needing to walk there, I guess. Retire. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the thing. That's the wrong thing. Body. Yep, that one. Hands. That one. Legs. That one. Feet. And can't forget the helmet, I think. Just in case I ever decide to wear it, actually. Okay. Which one is a free one? Probably this one. Oh, wait. Or maybe I'll just overlay this, the fourth one I have set up. Okay, the chest piece is nice. Sure, I'll keep that. Okay, and maybe even boots. Okay, the boots are a miss. Holy shit. What else do I have? I need something gold. Something with a gold lining or a copper? Whatever the fuck, bronze? Whatever this metal is, I need something in that color. And I think I know just a place that sells stuff like that. It might be in Doma, actually. Shit, hold on. Maybe I have something. No, that's the wrong one. Feet. No. I wondered if I have something. Okay, maybe these. Yes, yes. Maybe. Let me try. I mean, kinda, right? Kind of. Fide. I don't think I can dye the uniform. Yeah, no. I ain't good enough. I'm shit. For now, it's... I mean... If I don't look too closely, it should be alright. Right? Well... Kinda. Oh well. Let me go back here. I should probably look at the pants. At the merchant, I mean. Where's the merchant? I should look at what he sells. I've got a feeling that the quest rewards gear is in the same color that I need it to be to match my chest piece. Hopefully. Disciples of War. Okay, these would look nice as well. Okay. Yeah, what about the other one? Okay, I think this. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Was it this one? Yeah, this one looks nice, right? Yeah, I mean, shit. Okay, might as well just buy them. Okay, I don't think there's an inn nearby. Right? Unless I go back to Kugane. Okay, for now I won't go there. I don't want to, Anyway, I'm just lazy. Okay, you giddy. Where are you? Where art thee? There you are. Hello. She's talking to a bird. I think she has finally lost it. Yugiri has finally lost her mind. It costed to send you to stop me. Now I came to help you. Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the crown's princess what the fuck is that? Itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xanos has no desire to remain in Dolma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Gold. I will. Not alone. Badumts. Right? I know the odds, I know what he's capable of, and that is in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, El Amigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price. One life for that world is a price would pay 1,000 times over. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? You mean to join me? Yes? Ha ha ha. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on our way. Use the commander some distance from here. We must hurry. Ooh. Is she taking us to her crib? Wait. Why is it zooming in? There's no way there's literally no way he actually heard us talk from all the way over here. That's like 100 meters. There's no way he should be able to hear anything. That's bullshit. Stay calm, no one knows we were here, no one knows you saw anything, no one knows you have heard two rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Stupid now how this ends and they only have themselves to play. You have to tell them you have to. There's literally a 1% chance that they heard us from all the way there. Look at that. There's literally no way you could hear somebody talking. There. Look at that. Even if the wind was blowing towards you from them, even then you couldn't make out words. This fucking bullshit ass plot point. Wait, can I not jump up here? No, wait. Can I? Hello? Why is my fat ass? Okay. Whatever. Okay, now we have to go all across the map. Why not? Gear set. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Dearie 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 dearie. I don't think I need any gear sets right now. I'm using only 2 classes anyway. Wait, 59. Oh wait, never mind, 64. Okay. So we're about halfway done, more or less. A bit less than half done with Stormblood, I'd say. If I'm guessing based on the mob level around me. Look at that form, impeccable. Gensui Ape, a papa. That looks nice. It's pretty bright, that means it's probably dangerous. As usual. The brighter the thing is in nature, the more dangerous it is, most likely. It's these little shits again. Oh shit, hold on. Merchant Mender. What are you selling? Disciple of War. Hey, that's dog shit. That's the same shit with a different color. That's... Okay. Ooh. Actually, never mind. It's a bit too gold-ish looking. Never mind. What about the Disciple of Magic here? What that? Okay, just some Oompa Loompa boots. Yeah, nah. Okay, fuck you. Am I in the right place? No? Okay, I need to go a bit farther. I'm guessing that's the steps. Steppes. There's a thing here, I assume that's where the next area is, or will be. Or not. Okay, the steps are the other direction. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Is this going to be a dungeon? It's a very dungeon looking ass setup talking spot. What is this castle plan of attack? Yep. Whatever you want. Xenos itinerary is as follows. You'll depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The matter is better suited to our needs. You mean that one? Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Okay. All the way back there, I guess. Be fine. This might be an instance fight, actually. I don't think it's going to be a dungeon just yet. Maybe I'm wrong. This location appears to be ideal for concealment. There you are. Yep, hold on. I'll be right back, you goody. I need to take a piss, I think. Yeah. Bathroom is free. Okay, hold on. I will be right back in 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Ugh. Okay. I hope we would have a clear view of the docks. That is true. The settled we shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. Yes, Yukiri, I will do whatever you need. Ugh. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Shit. Fuck. Oh yeah. But I have to leave the party. I have a ass beating to attend to. Oh fuck, let me disband it. There you go. Just that you're ready. Shit, I mean, yeah. It's a level 66 instance, so we might actually be halfway through Stormblood. Right? Because the Stormblood ends at 70. And we are at 66. Probably. Bro, look at him, he's so menacing, holy shit. He's twice the size of the regular Imperial soldier. Holy shit. And Yotsuyu is with him. Mm-hmm. I wonder if we'll fare better this time. Last time we got an absolute ass whooping. Wait, is that not Xenos? Why is he not talking? Ah, never mind.
もはや狩るべき獲物もなく枯れ果てて、陛下の命でなければ視察などせぬものを。
ご足労いただき申し訳ございません。
Why did he even come here? What worried him so much that he wanted to come here? Was it the lack of action in good Albania? I feel like Xenos is cracking Yotsuyu, unironically. Maybe all Xenos's puppet viceroys are women. I would do that if I was him. I just visit every province and sleep with them whenever I wanted to. In the disguise of checking on things, I guess. There's no way he doesn't notice them falling one by one. Yeah. He didn't even use his new sword. Wait. I didn't know he had a glowing sword. Holy shit. Okay. And here I am with my shiny sword. Excuse me. We got a shiny sword against a shiny sword. It's a Primal's blade. There's no way he's not going to like it. Look at that. It's massive. Okay, I guess we have to earn it. We have to earn... We have to put enough effort for him to swap swords. Huzzah. And guards, eh? Knows. The obviously modified human being. Okay. He's like, again, he's slowly walking towards us. But I mean, this time we're doing a lot more damage to him. Last time I could barely scratch him. At least this time I can damage him somewhat. Oh, it's this attack again. And it barely damaged me this time. Look how nice. Lightless flames, I guess that's an AoE thing, yeah. Nice. Look at me DPSing him. I'm so much stronger now. Oh my god. Yotsu is doing... No, wait, not Yotsu. Yugiri is doing something. Wait. Ah, shit. Heal me, please. Okay, I should be fine now. And now I'm barely doing any damage again. No shit. This is not fair. Yugiri, let me handle this. Oh shit. Okay, didn't make it. Shit. Okay. I am barely doing any damage to him. Yep. Health is fine. Mana is fine. Damage is lacking again. Oh my god, he almost instantly killed me. Okay, I guess that's that. I feel like we did better than last time, lore-wise. But they still beat our ass, unironically. True. That's me.
日ずる地にて生まれし赤き輝き烈火となりて日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを
Why am I remembering Uri Angel's poem? Oh. Something broke off. To be honest, I kind of look like a corpse. Oh dear, your helmet broke off. What now, Xenos?
なるほど。生かしたのも無意味ではなかったと。
Is he going to spare us again?
ならば俺のため万策を尽くし、この窮地から生きながらえてみろ。この血を沸かし、この肉を踊らせるため生きるのだ。もろくたやすい倦怠極まる世界において、俺もまたそれを狩る閲楽にのみ生きよう。
Oh shit. Fuck ass Yugiri, why would you just run straight at him? Holy shit. No way she dies like this, right? An arrow. Not arrow. Oh shit, look at that. Look at the farmers rallying, I swear. Yep. The most intimidating force we could have gathered in a time span of 5 minutes. The villagers armed with tools.
あんたたちのやってること大バカだと思った。余計なお世話だって思ったよ。だけど
He does know that Xenos would just instantly kill all of them with one swing of his sword.
言えなかったけど守りたかった何かがあった。あんたたちを見て胸が痛むのはその心がまだ俺たちにあるからだ。今忘れたふりをしたらきっと二度と向き合えない。だから来た。もう曲げられるもんか。俺たちは最後までドマジンだ。
Is that so? Silly. I mean, I guess it's a thought that counts, right?
愚かだな。いかなる理由があれ、無駄死には無駄死にだ。武器もろくに扱えぬ身で我が道を遮ったこと。その命でも償いきれぬ大罪と知れ。
残念ね。彼らの活
Oh.
動は決して無駄じゃなかったわ。
I guess the Scions are ganging up on him now. Oh shit, look at that. Insta-healed. Okay. Why is the race... Why...
今のうちに逃げるわよ。豪雪、夕霧を。
I guess we're retreating then, right?
こんな円楽ごとき誰でもいい。すぐに奴らを追いな。
Didn't Xenos kill all of the guards that were escorting him? I guess he's happy. He's getting what he wants. Yay. Peace. Peace be upon you. I don't think we were followed. God, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, don't thank us, thank Alpinad. Oh, that means we're gonna get to the Aephorite soon. Set up and running. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall. Though that is neither here nor there. Ah, Alphinod is such a pookie. I like Alphinod. He's such a good character. What about you, Issei? Persimmon leaf sushi. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Well, you didn't exactly face him, you were just standing there and he decided to leave. I don't think that counts as facing it, but I guess. I have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to. First we should get back to the village. 2 more quests to go till I get home? What even is home? Is it going to be this dungeon? Or is it going to be the motherfucking Steppe? What else is there? We have this region, which is not home obviously, because you're telling me that I'm not home yet. So it's either Doma or the Steppe, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, I'll just run that, I think. I'd rather not spend 100 gil to save me half a minute. Can I go through here? Yes. The fuck is that? Prince of Vampire. A cat girl. Cat boy? What the fuck is wrong with him? Why is he so flamboyant? Ew. Meow meow. Ew. What is wrong with him? Why is I... Never mind. As long as he has fun, I guess. Well, fuck. Oh. WB. Speak with Issei. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. Well, it went better than the last time. I suppose I ought to apologize for you know, anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. Gulp. What now? Are we going to restore the Aephorite? I hope we do. Why are we sitting out in the rain again? Are we having a picnic out here? It's actually crazy how she tanked a direct slash from Xenos and is basically fine. Meanwhile, Y'shtola almost died from 1 slash. That's quite the difference in health pools between a caster and a melee DPS. I guess it kind of makes sense. I think the casters have the lowest HP pool, I think. Why is bro copying his form? Is he trying to be more like the old grandpa?
そんなに見つめておると夕霧たちに穴が開くでござるぞ。お主も何か声をかけてくればよかろうに。
うるさいな。あんたたちこそ話すことがあるんじゃないのか?
Issei such a tsundere.
村のみんなと話してくる。
Issei is the typical tsundere. Yep, look at him go. He's probably all blushing and shit. Don't worry about it, Yugiri. You're cute enough to make all the mistakes you want.
いくら呪っても足りないほどだ。あれほど反対していた豪雪にはなし崩しで信念まで曲げさせてしまって。
たわけ、お主は 主がなぜあのような命を下したのか、一度冷静に考えるべきでござる。すべては臣下と民を守るため。お主とてそこに含まれておるのだから、これに懲りたら
Shadow Walker.
少しは自愛せえ。
What about Shadowbringer?
結局あなたの熱意が人々を奮い立たせたんだから、そんなに気に病むことはないんじゃない？私たちに謝るくらいだったら、その分信じて付き合ってくれたその人に感謝するべきだと思う。
Yeah, give me a kiss, Yugiri. I deserve it. I'm your ride or die homie. A little kiss won't hurt our friendship.
本当に世話をかけた。どんな言葉を重ねても足りないが、ありがとう。
At least give me a hug, Yugiri. Come on. Just give me something. Oh, fuck, okay. That's the last person I wanted to see.
無事でよかった。
She's cock-blocking my advances on Yugiri again.
聞いた時は肝が冷える思いだったよ。
助けに行けなくてごめん。アリセイに絶対に待機してろって言われてたんだ。
True. Good job, Alice. We would have probably dived in and died. That's definitely what was going to happen if she was there.
何よ。そんなことより先のことを考えましょう。帝国も今は追撃をしてこないみたいだけど、こちらの存在と戦意が伝わった以上、あまり猶予はないわ。
Yeah.
戦いになったら戦力的に不利なのは明白よ。何か策を立てないと。さあ、参謀担当のお兄様、大いに頭を振るいなさいよ。
I think she has a brother complex. Okay.
そうだな。クガネに残っていろいろと模索をしてみたものの、エオルゼアからの援軍は期待できない。
Yeah, no shit, you can't.
時間がかかるというのもあるが、海に関心の低い帝国であれ、ある程度の戦力を乗せた船がエオルゼアから出たとなる。
True.
気づいて阻害してくるだろう。
Makes sense. So what's the other plan?
しかし、ドマに駐屯している帝国軍の戦力も戦時下を脱している今、さほど多くはないらしい。ハンコックとタタルが長期戦に協力してくれた成果さ。ドマの民を中心に対抗しうる戦力を揃えて、帝国軍が陣を構えるドマ城を叩く。言うほど安くはないが、唯一可能性があるとしたらそれだ。
I mean, as long as we get enough body bags to block the oncoming fire, then we should be able to do it.
ドマの民にとってそれほど士気が上がることもない。こたびの暗殺計画によって民の志は十分に証明された。あの方にもはや首だけご帰還なさるわけにはいかぬと。
So auras are born in the steppe then, right? Because that's where we're going.
それから私たち自身も強くならなくちゃ。
Next time.
次こそ勝てるように。
Sure. Next time I'll probably won't get my ass beat as quickly, at least. Yep. Okay. Oh. Hello there. Haven't seen you in a jiffy, as they say. What the hell is that? Nice. It's still raining. which is absurd. How can it rain so much? Doesn't make any sense. Wait, what are those pants? Maybe they would fit me as well. Shadow Sabatons. Okay, no, never mind, they're purple. And the metal color is too dark as well. Ooh, the 2B leggings. Fuck, I need them. Ah. Okay. Where? Okay. I have to take my mind off the 2B leggings, otherwise I'll go feral. I will be traveling to the Steppe Gold. I've found what he and once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was me whom he put the question of Domus resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply. Okay. How about you, Gosetsu? Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. He and cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Okay, who else is there? Ooh, wait. What do we say? What do you have? Wonder what kind of man he is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. How old is that? And there's for Dola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Who the fuck is Fordola? Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, that'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Who the fuck is Fordola? Have I met her? Him, her, him? Do you know any Fordolas? Fordola. Fuck. Who the fuck is that? Who is Fordola, actually? Fordola. What the fuck is that name? I don't think I've seen her, him, whatever the fuck. The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion, not a sorry endeavor here in Sharwayan or Ulda. Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Heian intrigues us, God, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with the troublesome Mayfrite. I could go on, but you understand. Sure. Alfina, That little thigh gap I have going on is very hot. I won't lie. So we all have our responsibilities, yes. We shall depart for Razum Step at once. You will be joining us, Gold? Yes. It is my homeland, I think. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the DLF in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. In your return, we will be ready for war. That's quite the promise, Alice. It's quite a tall order, actually. Okay. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort. Yes, true. Follow me, my friends, we have many miles to travel. Okay. Wait, don't leave it. What the fuck do you want, they say? What? Take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It's maybe stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. What are you going to say? When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Sure, buddy. I just hope I just hope you're not going to be the first one to die in a random cutscene. Wait, did I just get teleported there? I don't even get to walk? Oh wait, never mind. Meanwhile, the keep of cat. Okay. I think I'll have to walk there. You'll see you, my beloved.
ほう、そこまでの状態とは。さすがは万神バハムートを捕らえしんものだ。
Is he talking about me?
すぐに飛空戦艦の準備を責務は果たしたのだ。
Wait.
陛下もとやかく言うまい。
Is he talking about Nero? Wait. Who is he talking about? Who the fuck conquered Bahamut? Bahamut. Maybe... Oh there. Is Yotzi about to get beheaded? Yep. I mean, shit. He's not even looking at her.
単なる情報筋でしかなかった貴様の願いを聞き入れ、代理総督の座につけてやったのはなぜか。
That's kind of hot, I won't lie.
属州への見せしめとしてドマをいたぶり続けろと命じられたからだ。その退屈な命令には貴様のちっぽけな怨念こそふさわしい。
Yeah.
己の役目をひたすらに果たし続けよ。もしこの地の主導権を反乱軍に渡すようなことがあれば。
You have a thing for hair pulling. Noted. Oh boy. I am incriminating myself here. Cough, cough. Okay, to be fair, if the rebels, if we get Doma back, she will die anyway. Doesn't matter by which hand. She's going to die either way, so the threat is kind of pointless, I think. Oh. Whoa, what? I didn't know she had that much power in those skinny arms.
噂に聞くエオルゼアの英雄が手を貸しているようだよ。お前さん、あいつと何か因縁があるんだろう。任せてやるから追いかけな。仲間ごとひねりつぶしてやるんだ。
That's pretty brutal, I won't lie.
本当か？あいつと
Why does he have a line here? Do you see that? It's like a trench dug out into his nose. Half of his wit went to his muscles, by the way. That's what I found out. Okay. In the fringes of Albania. Why do I say Albania? It's Albania. Anyway. Is that the Omega thing? No? Okay, is that, what was his name? Epstein. That's Epstein, right? Who are they talking about, actually? Why do both of them know something that I don't? It's actually quite a clean set he has now.
今度こそ始末をつけてやらなきゃな。そうだろ相棒、マルヒノ。
I want elf ears as well. I want to be a meter 50 elf girl. But that's not possible, so I'm not going to do that. Hiya. Okay. You giddy. Here there be Zayala. If all is ready, let us depart for the Union in the steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast. Why don't we just go straight through here? Uber? Can I get a Uber? Yes. Fuck. Ruby Sea? There's no way I should be able to hold on onto this seat like that. There should be a 95% chance that I just slip off at any aerial maneuver. Oh wow. Look at that. Where's the big ass tower? What the fuck is that tower? What purpose does the tower serve? Oh, we have arrived. Oh my god, such a smooth landing. Oh, wait, a vista. Okay, thank you very much, Ember Uber Rain. Fuck, I can't. Yeah, you get some pets from down here. If they can even reach you, that is. Okay, you get it. What the fuck is this thing? Why is the chocobo so small? Does it fit? Does it change? Does the mount size change based on which character uses it? From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave through which we must pass in order to reach the steppe. Lisa and Gossets have already gone on ahead, we should carry on as well. Yes, you giddy? What is that? Ah, it's forward. Wait, let me get on. Fuck. There you go. I am ready. Wow. Can I actually not fall off? Oh shit, are we going straight to space? I mean, I was there once, I think, in the Heaven's Ward final boss fight against the Archbishop. Through the cave, yeah? I feel like the mount speed should increase when you're diving downwards, so it feels smoother or some shit like that. Okay, so the steppe is my home then. Welcome home. Okay. Yep. Mother, father, I have arrived home. Actually, who are my parents? Are they even alive? Do I even have parents? Well, I obviously do, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I see an Aphrodite. Are those sheep? Meh. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Meh. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? I really like the narrator speaking from a character's point of view. It's kind of nice, actually. Yay! 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 I'm home. Let's see. Maybe I should go straight for the Aetheryte and then... hold on. Yugiri, what do you have? I give the step gold, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent the reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Yes, I am coming. Yay! Yay! I wonder if there's a current somewhere along the way. What about up there? Can I even get up here? Kinda. Is there something? No. Cheh. What a waste. I should have put something up there. There's no reason to make a tower climbable unless you're going to put something up the tower. On the top of the tower, I mean. Oh, there's a current. 66, yeah, so we're basically halfway done with Stormblood then, right? If we go by levels. I could say that's true. Yay. Ozbeg. Yugiri. Okay, I won't be finishing the quest just yet. Cook. Merchant. What do you have? Some bullshit. Yep. He looks pretty evil, I won't lie. I'm kinda scared to look at him. What else do we have? Jeweler. Apothecary. Mender. Yeah. Ooh. It has 3 Aether things here. Holy shit. Okay, I feel like we're going to be here for some time. Probably. Anyway, this seems like a good place to end the stream. Alright? I mean, it's pretty amazing. Pretty... And you get what I mean. Shit. I feel old. I feel like a grandma. Stiff and cracking when I move. Or whatever. Anyway. I've kept you long enough. I will, what day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. Oh shit, I'll see you Wednesday then, I guess, on this, at the same time as today. Maybe a bit earlier, because there's no maintenance. We'll see. I have nothing else to say, so